Alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back to more Chained Echoes. When last we left off, we have been exploring around, just getting the lay of the land outside of the Dancing City. These various places, Seaside Village, Basil, and just all of these current areas that... Also, I'm relearning buttons, don't mind me. Yes, that's the name, in the Roland Fields, where we've been doing the various things that we can. Apparently still some quests sitting around, but, haven't seen those yet. And if there's something to be said, we can't get into the rest of the grottos either. However, we need to get into the mountains. The mountain pass. As noted, and to get to where we need to go for where Len wants to, we must head through the Cortara mountain range. Unfortunately, the soldiers are kind of blocking it off for, well, exactly the reason of they want to have her as a hostage to use as the bargaining chip, effectively. We don't want that. However, we have supposedly, what one person informed us were fake passes. We only have it for 4 people with that, and we're a little bit more than 4 people. Either way, not ideal, but the game seems to have decided that our only way forward is to, well, proceed with our current course of action. Even though it seems like a bad idea to approach the guards with fake passes, when we're distinctly wanted people who know exactly what our appearances are. What's the worst that can happen? You know, except for the worst that can happen. Always fun to not be on the proper side of the law. But yes, we currently still have this as our current formation. And we've gotten our various upgrades that we've been trying to do. There's crystal slots I need to find use of, which might be a good thing to act upon it now, before whatever horrible things I get into, we get into. On that note, I can't remember exactly where the dog. I can't remember exactly where, if there's any anvil for crafting out in the other area, so I am going to try to find the guy that was in this. Actually, I think it was down. Yes, I think it was in down area. Either way, we're gonna find our crafting person and see what we can do. If anything. I'm so heading the long way. Don't mind me if I seem a bit out of it this stream. I have been stressing over, you know, the usual monetary and work-related stuff. I've finished the paid work experience, and now I am in the limbo of waiting. And hello, Andrew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid of 13. This is where I normally ask how your stream went, but I know exactly how it went and what you're doing because I was just watching it, so... I'm glad I know you had a good time during it, even if you are a bit on the unhinged side. But welcome. I'm glad to have you all. For those who might not know me, I am Narem. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight I am continuing to play through Chained Echoes, which has been fun. If but a bit to get used to, but fun. You need to let loose. That is more than fair. Just because I lampshade it doesn't mean I say it's a bad thing. Like, as long as you're taking down a productive means, which in a game is very much a productive means. As there are far worse ways, so it is more than fair. But welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Even if y'all are just here and need to lurk after hopping in, that is more than appreciated as well. Oh wait, it is up here. I had the right instinct, and then I forgot where I was going. I think the best part when I was got everyone sick by drinking Dane water. Yeah, you certainly did do that, indeed. That you very much did accomplish. Quite thoroughly, in fact. Very, very, very thoroughly, in fact. Gotta go walk my boy off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seemed like Atreus was a bit upset at you earlier, so that is no surprise. But I appreciate the lurk and the raid, so thank you ever so kindly. And treat the boy as the boy deserves, which I'm sure you will. Hydrate and can do. I can only really hydrate one time in a row, but thank you. Well, Nisserdeems, indeed. Indeed. And thank you for the lurk. And hopefully the boy cooperates this time. Hopefully. STP when switched out. Honestly, have 2 3s that are low. It's like, how much would it be and how much would it increase things by? Bump it up to 6 and drop its purity to 1. Okay. Fair enough. This is stuff I am still learning how best to handle. It always concerns me because it's like, ah yes, these are things the game expects you to do. And I have this bad habit of wanting to hoard things. Which is not ideal, to say the least. That'd only get us to a 4, which a 4 doesn't achieve us much. I guess it's between a 3 and a 5. It only has so much purity. Like, if we do that, we go to purity 3, but we'd at least have an attack up 3. Which is probably the most useful thing we can do out of these two, all in all. Probably similar deal with this for a crit up. We could find home for that, but that requires a 3 for, but yeah. It's like, that drags us up to purity 1. 1, 2 slots, crit. It's crit up 3. Alright, yeah. We'll start doing a little bit of this. That puts its purity to 0, so we can't use it for anything. Technically, this we can use for something, but we don't have any others, so fine's fine. That gives us an HP 6, which is in a bit of a weird middle ground, but good to know. It's like, technically, if we used any of these, we would also get it up to 6, but half it use up more slots. Mind 3. That's a good one to have, too. Can definitely make use of a Mind 3, I believe. And we just have TP up, the HP's up. We don't have many of those. Counter cure. We have a bunch of counter cure 1s. That definitely doesn't help us. If we get a 2 to make use of things, then we could do something about it. Though the counters seem interesting. It's like, basically take advantage of single strike to buff a stat. I'm not sure how much mileage that has, to be perfectly honest. Toxic resistance, I mean, if we ran into something with that, but... Chemistry's neat. It's us at 4, that gets us 4. We have a bunch of strike first. Feel like we can make use of these well enough. We do that, that gives us a purity 1, strike 3. That doesn't sound like a bad one to have. It's a 3, and then we have a 2 and a 2. Technically, we could potentially get a 5 out of it. It'd be very much purity is 0. But you know what? Sure. We'll make use out of it. That's a 2 and a 4. That gets us to the 6 I was talking about. Or we can just use it as a straight out 3. The cost down, 2 to 2 would be a 4. We gain up, we only have 1 of those. Let's see what we can set into things. That has 2 slots. Can I get attack up, crit up? We can just use the basic HPs up as a 3. That's fine. Mind up and TP up. You already have a lot of TP up. I could probably do with some HP up. That wouldn't go amiss. Paralyzed extender, you don't use paralyzed, there's the counters and that. They're strike first, but we can use that on someone else. I don't mind you playing later in the initiative, like having a stronger battle. And this is what I do at the beginning of streams. I contemplate and plan. Well, that only uses up 1. But technically, if we then do that, yeah, we can get the TP up as well. Okay, yeah, that works. We'll get HP and attacker points, because she does use a fair bit of that. Breastplate, doublet, shimmering garb. You could definitely do with mind up, because you're our predominant healer. So more heals, the better. Okay, your HP back up, although you already have a lot of HP. Like, a lot of HP. Chance to... like... shield strike first. Like, the other guy already has the boots, so I don't need the strike first there. Strike first on you wouldn't be so bad. We do that for you. You can do counter defense up, auto shield to range HP from enemies with every hit. That might not be a bad one for you. Wouldn't be bad for... Len either. Shield for 3 turns at the beginning of battle. You don't have paralyzed, so that wouldn't do you much. We'll play with this one. I'll go into this. You have 2 slots here as well. To do attack, crit, HP. Or we could potentially do auto shield and HP drain. All of these we can adjust if need be, so. Shakalash. Say, is that a 3-1? Yes, that is a 3-1. Is there anything that would do you well? Normal attacks, you don't do many of those. HP up for my healer, however, I don't think will go amiss. Just thinking out loud on that front. That I have no doubts about doing that. I have a 2, you have... I think that's just a 2. Copus is... Let's remember what everyone's equipment is at Stars level. That's a 3. The Copus is a 3, okay. Claymore's just a 2. Longbow's a 2, the Boken's a 2. Not that it overly matters if we put something into you, but yeah. Yeah, sure, okay. Copus is a 3. Can definitely improve your attack, I suppose, would be a good one. Do rely on that a fair bit. Claymore. I wanted to up your Claymore. What I was doing there. You could do crit, paralysis, extender. You don't do paralysis. Do my people do paralysis? I can't recall, honestly. There's this TP gain through normal attacks. Then there's also switch out. Which you are one of my people who does have the switch going on. Like I said, I can always take things out. As for that, there's crit, paralysis. HP with a potency of 5 when defending, and toxin resistance. There is switch out, which we don't have much use for, and then there's also is crit. You know, let's just crit up matters. Yeah, that seems fine for me. You don't have paralysis. Defend HP gain. Sure. Just set up what we need to. And we can get on with Matters Toxin Resistance, which is it. I don't know if you can do... No, okay. That makes sense. There is no double dipping on Mantas. Let's see. I don't remember if anyone actually had paralysis on, like, anything. Nope, 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 nope. You have poison. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Don't have any yet deal to increase. And set into weapon. And toxin resistance. Let's just put that on your weapon too. Okay. That should have us tide it over well enough. And now we must do the foolish thing. Because we really don't have a choice in the matter. The game says that we must, and so we shall. Oh, there's the deal right there. Of course there was. Of course, the border is only allowed with special permits. What's this? A special permit. I'm first to try and use these today. Where did you get them? They were issued by the city of Farnsport. A man named Becker, perchance? They're fake. Fake? I thought Becker was... entitled to issue official documents? Well, he is, that's true. I've no clue why he gave you these fakes. Normally, I would now have to take you into custody. Since you're not the first to do this, I believe the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. You were suspicious from the very beginning? This is getting on my nerves. A waste of time. Why would he be issuing fakes? Makes no sense. He's a crook after all. Who can really tell if this guy's a legitimate civil servant? There's someone who knows a thing or two about crooks at Sienna. I'll take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has him on their radar now. A man who is about to be married to really take such a risk? Something is wrong here, that's a fact. Let's return to Beckett. It's like, oh, hi, random enemies. Alright, good. We didn't get arrested like I worried we would be. In fairness, as it's like, normally I would. Well, this guy keeps on calling people, so... just get out of here. But then again, we stand at the point of, what's the worst? A cat. Giant cat. I forgot about the giant cat. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen for confronting this dude, who we know has a prison under his place? Also, dog. 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 I realize I'm saving over my other save. Whoopsies. Alright, let's just do that, and it's not too much, it's fine. It's mainly just to have backups in case something horribly goes wrong, but yeah. You can't do this to us? We gave you our money. I gave you genuine permits. Oh, you've returned as well. Let me guess, they told you your permits are fake? You should have expected that, given us fakes and such. As I've told the guys next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about it, why should I fake them? Game? or computer. It's not progressing things. One moment, troubleshooting. Why are you not doing anything? Rather, why are you not progressing things? Oh, there we go. I bumped myself out of the game window. And then bumped me back in. Huh. Well, whatever. Fix it, fix it. Damn it. Army will pay me a visit. Shit. When Gerlanda hears about this. You are telling the truth. Of course I am. Want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basil. Don't want any problems with the authorities. If we're to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time now. What guy? His name was Jan. Jan? What? You've met him? Wait. Did you hand him the passes? Well, he wanted to take a look at them. We handed our permits over as well. Aha! That's where the switch-off happened. Bloody drunkard! He switched the passes for fakes! I highly doubt it. Would have noticed. Well, now we've got two sides duking it out, and it's like... technically, this guy has a reasonable argument, but he could still be conning for whatever known reason. Or there's just some random third party that's interjecting in messes. That's always a potential too in games. It's like, and suddenly it was the third party's fault from the top rope. Guy is a thief. Knows how to trick people. He's probably laughing his ass off right now. Damn it. Say, could you help me out with this? You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? This mess needs to be cleared, huh? I guess we've got no other choice than to search for this Jan. If nothing else, to get the other side and just confirm things. So where do we start? Back to the border? Wait, wasn't that Jan? Is he just dropping? He's running towards the beach. After him. And off we go. It's like we're just trying to escape from the authorities and we're in this bundle of a fucking mess. Figures as much. Is the right way to the beach? Or is this just to the carrots? No, that's the carrots. I need to go all the way around, that's right. Ugh. I'm week off and I'm all sorts out of mess, but that's just my brain at the moment. Please excuse it. Such as just being out of it in general, but we'll manage. I'll get back into the groove of things. Hopefully. Oh, wait, was this... Actually, wait a second, was this the guy that, you know, the very, very mutilated house? So then, things are certainly more complex. Power swing. What was it? No, that was... No, wait, that was... Yeah. Trumpet. Fire, and there's water on the horse. I want the horse gone first, because the horse is the bigger threat. Nice crit. Very nice crit. Very nice indeed. Good to have someone else with it, with some AoE. Even though it does use TP up like crazy, it's still nice. Ooh, skill level up. Rolling fields seem to be getting more and more dangerous every day now. You look angry. Didn't let you through with Becker's fake permits, did they? Oh god, what are you doing? Then let's not immediately assume guilt when we don't have all the pieces. Especially so aggressively right next to a cliff, let's be careful here. You know exactly what you're trying to pull. You're switching passes for fakes. What are you doing with the real ones? Selling them? No, wait, you got it wrong. You're telling us that if we check your pockets, we won't find our real passports there? No, well, yes, but... How could you? War may start at any moment, and instead of supporting one another, you steal from people? I can explain. I've heard enough. Knockout, Jen. No, let's not be aggressive now. Let's hear him out. Please. Let's go with what Len says. Also give me the permits, I don't want to hear anything else. Let's hear him out. And it's right. Still don't trust this Becker. What does Jen have to say for his defense? Alright, we'll give you a minute. Thank you. So, Becker's passports. Yeah, they're real. It's true that he doesn't deal in forgeries, but he doesn't make these passports himself either. Becker stole them from other people. He's not a civil servant, he's a robber. The passports are stolen? Did he offer you a map with the supposedly safe route through the mountains? Do you know what awaits you on that trail? His own band of brigands will take your gold, equipment, and passports and bring it back to Becker. That's how he earns his living. People going missing in Cortara is pretty common, so no one would suspect a thing. Passes that return are used for his next victims. You can't be serious. Guess why he only gave you 4 passports? Not because he didn't have any more. He just wanted to make sure that his game was capable of robbing you on the mountain pass. 6 armed fighters would be too risky for him. I must believe this guy here. You don't pull a sophisticated idea like this out of thin air. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Let's take our passports and move on. We'll just take another route through the mountains. Unfortunately, the passports are not of much use to you. Becker must have missed it, but there's blood on some of your passports. So what? So what? Like, that's not going to be suspicious to a fucking guard? Like, let me look over these passports carefully, because we've been getting a lot of forgeries lately. Yes, they look real, but there's fucking blood on them. What the heck? According to law, passports with bloodstains are invalid. It's intended to prevent robberies. Reasonable. Becker's men must have gotten sloppy during the last robbery. Does that mean you have to go back to Becker again? Yes, but this time there are no more excuses. If his throat were to be at the mercy of your sword, you could extract information from him about his secret passage. There's a path that is a band of robbers used to bring the stolen items down from the mountains to him. Why are you doing all of this? What do you plan to do with these stolen passports? The bloodstains, they're useless anyway. I have my reasons. Ah! That's what I just remembered. The thing I remembered just a bit ago. Wait a second. Are you the guy that owns the house at the beach? Have a little house on the beach? Yeah. Why do you ask? What happened there? What do you mean? Oh no, he doesn't know. It was completely wrecked by a monster. What? No, that can't be. What's wrong with him? Do we care to find out? We can follow him or return to Becca. Either way, let's move. Wait, follow him because we're embodying Lennon, probably by proxy Glenn, and being good, generous people, and we know there's a problem here. We 100% know there's a problem here. What happened here? Marcia? Marcia, where are you? Oh no. It's you. What devastation? There's blood everywhere. Over there. Behind the boxes. Body all cut up. Is that? That is a soldier from Terran. Ah. Interesting. Also, I like how this City Watch folk are really like, yep, we're on the case. Marcia. Papa? Oh, thank God she's okay. Marcia. Oh, Marcia. Papa. I was so scared. Thank fate you are well. What happened? I don't know. I was just sleeping, was woken by loud noises. It was destroyed and the badmen were gone. There was a monster here. I was scared and I hid. Fair call. Oh, well done. Main thing is that nothing happened to you. What is the meaning of all this? Yeah, touching reunion, but let's be clear. You steal passports and we find dead bodies at your home. What does all of this mean? Looks like the beast everyone is talking about ran wild here. Fortunately, didn't know it's my daughter. What is a soldier from Terran doing here? Speak! They came this morning. 8 soldiers from the direction of Farnsport. They claimed that something terrible had happened at some banquet and now they were wanted. They were probably the ambassador's guards. And Chancellor Sigurd was searching for them. These pigs took my daughter hostage and forced me to get them passports. I tried to steal them fakes, but they noticed. And then you exchanged these fakes at the border with ours, which we received from Becker. Yes, but together with yours, I only had 6. We're still missing 2, so I had to wait longer. And you didn't care about the blood on the passports? I was hoping they would not know the law about the blood. As long as the soldiers took the passports and disappeared, not care whether they were allowed through at the border or not. Well, be that as it may, the issue seems to have resolved itself, thanks to this ominous beast. Do you think some soldiers were able to escape from the monster? Looking at the amount of blood around here, I understand. May they rest in peace. We believe your story. You should still report it to the village elder. I will. Thank you. Let us move on, huh? What kind of beast could slaughter men like this? A very fair and concerning question. Alright then, that's one mystery solved. The mystery of the carnage and all the blood. That was a mystery I'd been curious about. I know I've been here, but what was in here? It's just a house. It was just a random house I could break into. That was it. Anyway, we now need to go to Becker. Again. Now that we have the full details of the story. Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, there's one right here too. Dog! Giant cat, which we cannot pet. Nor do we probably want to mess around with it. What if they have anything to say? Nope, nothing new. Anyways, hi, Becker. You're not here now. You might be out back this time. That's gonna be my guess. Also, I like how Sienna with... I would have noticed if he had exchanged them. She did not notice that they had been exchanged. You may now kiss the bride. Sorry to interrupt. What? You guys again? Can't you see we're in the middle of our wedding rehearsal? We don't give a shit. You fucked us, Becker. What are you talking about, dear? Dissatisfied customers, apparently. Why don't you wait outside? I'll take care of this quickly. Even on our wedding day, you take your work with you. You're terrible. Alright, everybody, first we calm down. We know you're robbing innocent travelers in the mountains. You lure them with passports and maps, and then attack them with your brigands. Probably the people to the left of us, who are standing suspiciously and look exactly like the robber model that we encountered earlier. In the game. Is that so? Surprises me. Jan is quite a blabbermouth, isn't he? For me until his daughter was born. For that he wanted to lead a decent life. Decent, he said. Look at him. He lives in poverty. The other hand of my boys here are doing pretty well, right? I take good care of them. Enough of all this. Just wait across the mountains. Why would I do that? Ah yes, there's the negotiating way with Kylan. Let's make a deal, you help us and we'll help you. Or good old Glenn. Oh, we won't let you go unpunished. I know where I'd lean more towards. This guy's clearly a murdering asshole. How funny. To say the same for you. Get them, boys! Ah, yes, about what I expected. Shield! Becker's boy. They are weak to water. Oh, you poor fools. Let's weaken them up first. Boop, boop, boop. Might have been overkill, but this is what getting the Ultra move back up is for. Nice crit. A very nice crit indeed. Some more AoE going. They take all their turns. I was trying to go for the guy with most health, so, because I was about to AoE, but okay, we'll just absolutely fucking slaughter them too. Sure, that's fine. Honestly, you should probably be doing the TP regen earlier, but it is what it is. And boop. Skill level up. How strong are you people? Payback time, Becker. I don't care how a person earns their living, but you don't mess with me. Wait, please. Forgive me, that deal was bad. But another offer. You can work for me. I pay good. You seem to be strong enough. I think your business is finished. How did your boys smuggle the loot from the mountains back to you? There's an underground passage. It's rather dangerous. Your boys can handle it, then we can as well. Which way is it? Will you let me go? Promise us to stop robbing people, then we'll consider it. I promise. How convincing. The path you need to take leads through the Temple of the Purple Flame. Ruins to the north. They're overrun by evil creatures. My boys secured a passageway around them. Fortunately, it collapsed during one of the earthquakes a few days ago. We're in the process of clearing it. So, what does that mean for us? You'll have to go through the whole temple. That's an exit to Cortara, but you'll have to deal with whatever lurks there. Give you the key to the ruins. Exit to the north. Past the bridge and go to the west. We've seen it before. Good. I would rather see you in jail, but we don't have the means nor the time. We're leaving and you're going to stop your shady business, alright? Yes. What's going on? Are you finished? Good luck with your wedding. Yay! Huzzah! And so forth. We can now go that away. I wanted this. All in all, simplified, but they were using the robber deal setup, and they don't seem to have been buffed up to our current point. We also have been getting skill ups, and that would be, I presume, through these. Yeah, our TP went up. Basically stuff where, yes, we could be shortcutting this with our SP points that we've been getting, or we could just passively get them. And save it, for example, if we get something later on that we want to boost up. You know, something we like. Cursed vegetables. Cursed evil veggies. Alright, so it should... Oh, hi, you're here. I thought there were only supposed to be one of y'all, but... there you are. Still present. Your weakness is Earth, which we don't have on you. these guys actually do really... This guy at least really does actually hurt. Please heal yourself. Thank you. Plus side, it's doing us a good job of, getting our best... Oh god, I forgot I was in this area. Can fix this. We can fix this. Earth drums, that's what you're actually vulnerable to, so... You have oil, you're weak to fire at the moment. Hand on you. And this should do it. Huzzah. To the left, okay. Boop. And a boop. And hopefully there's a convenient teleport with all of this. I know what I'm saying. So as magic up, ultra move, poison resistance. Ultra move. Weakness, braces that faster. It's neat. Increases damage to 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. That one actually seems kind of nice. We'll grab it. And now we can finally open this up. And whatever horrors lurk in the Purple Flame Temple. Which, unsurprisingly, has a lot of purple flames. Oh, they're lampshading it too. Oh, it isn't called the Temple of the Purple Flame for nothing. Phew, I'm relieved. It's obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps these flames going. Probably the master of this place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. By their clothes, they've been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. I'd be surprised if they start moving. Oh, come on, everyone. We'll leave all these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue. Zombies? I wouldn't be surprised by zombies. You scared? Scared? Me? Fairy tales? Oh, come on, darling. Fine, let's move on. Antidote. That's the little bit of casual corpse robbing. What could go wrong? Yeah, no, other than everything. But other than everything... Oh, hey, look, it got up and is attacking us. Zombie! I have crit the zombie. I approve. As expected, zombie. Weak to fire? No, you are weak to what I can only presume to be light and or divine. Oh, well, I'm still going to use fire on you anyways, because it makes me feel better. Nice! Ooh, zombie flesh. Delicious. After defeating a zombie, it regained some form of humanity. Its flesh became slightly warm before starting to rot. Lovely. Poached leg. Yikes. Ah, good old zombies. Get through a game without zombies. no, you're staying dead. And that is blocked off, so right is our only right. Oh, a parachute. We hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. Oh well. Good to know, I suppose. Some paralysis. Not that there's an enemy here. That's tutorial mushroom. Oh yeah, like that. Mushroom. Not the paralyze seems to have done anything to stop them, but paralyze might be something different in this. Correct, that too is probably something different in this. Ah, probably a percentile chance. Okay. Fair enough. I just got unlucky, which surprises me in no way, shape, or form. Defense break. Let's have you do some heal so that we can keep on having at them. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot to check it. Request the pass to Cortara. Another Grimoire Shard. Okay, no special thing for here. Maelstrom, Goblin's... A Grimoire Shard, however, it gets us something new to learn. And as for you, I think adding to our magic would be worthwhile. And now, we can have at all these other ones the next time we get points. Doom Resistance Heavy Strike. Inflicting Heavy. Ultra moves more efficient. Some chance to execute skill without paying TP costs. As well, some bonus abilities. Third Eye. Raises damage of next move by 125%, but lowers user's defense and mind by 25% until then. Interesting. Wind Jump, a magical wind attack dealing 1x damage per hit to all, and fire and water as well. So that's our AoE equivalents. Okay. As for you, agility or defense? We'll go defense. Decoy, chance to be attacked, raises chance to be attacked by an enemy, 1. Arms Break lowers target's attack and magic by 15% for 3 turns. That could definitely be nice. Restrain lowers overdrive by 15. That could be very handy too. Attack stance raises attack and magic by 15%, lowers defense and mind by 15%. Alright. So, similar-ish into this, but more of a longer-term deal. Alright, you. More attack. Nice strike. Ultra move. With strike. Alfred's Will. Lowers target's defense and mind by 10% for 3 turns. All interesting. Sword Wave. Physical attack dealing 0.5 times damage. Becomes stronger with consecutive use up to 5 times. Offer restores 50 TP. Ooh, okay. Heavy thrust, a physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage to one target. That could be nice as well. Or, you know, single target engagements. Alright, as for you... magic, because you do use magic attacks. This damage an additional 0%. Never mind. Shielding Mazurka grants HP Absorb Shield, absorbs damage with potency of 0.2 for all turns. Okay. Requiem grants defensive buff, increase defense in mind by 10% for 5 turns. Okay. Healing him grants HP regen with potency of 0.2% for 5 turns. Also good. And Basso Profondo inflicts Dry to all enemies. But as for you, I would say defense. Attack up, or attack. Herbal medicine cures all status ailments. Ah, there's a paralyzed. Paralyzed shot inflicts paralyze. Charging charges attack to deal 125% more damage on next turn. Throw cut inflicts silence for 1 turn. Ah, lovely. And you let us get you more agility. Attack up more rare drops. Nakatsuke raises critical lit chance by 15% for everyone. Okay. Jutsu. Physical attack dealing 3 times extra damage on paralyzed targets. Blade Reflection inflicts blind once a battle. Turns. Kasagiri, a physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage to all, can trigger. Okay, so that's a single target. Right then. Some cool stuff to look forward to. Plants! Zombies! Nothing else! Although there's still a lot ahead, so... Stare suspiciously at every single corpse there is, because one should be suspicious at the Green Dead. You know, for valid concerns. Hi. I arrived, everything was covered in darkness. The master of this place allowed me to light this place up. Since then, more and more travelers have visited these halls. Creepy. They're the ones responsible for light. There's a way there, and a way over here. And we have ghosts! Ah, physical resist. Not surprised. Their strength is the light, their weakness is the darkness. And they are whispering not so sweet nothings in my head. Get that up before they do that attack. wonder if it counts for these moves as well. Yes, okay, it does. Boop. Fortunately, I have, well, a lot of things that are physical, even on my target switches, so, it's predominantly up to these two, really. Because these two are the ones that can cast magic. Oh. Luckily, the ghosts aren't resistant to trumpets. Another starry figure. Ah, dark resistance. Fair enough. Nothing that deal dark resistance in here. Look to this fine chap. Any visitors? Do you like my flames? They are not strong enough for the lighthouse yet. Still got a lot to do. They seem so earnest about keeping the fires going, and honestly, I'm kind of down for this. I can respect that. Seems like they want to light up the lighthouse, which, yeah, I don't know. Seems fine to me. That's the kind of purpose of it. Look at all the water flowing in. This place is barely holding together. This place is at least a century old. Hope it can hold a few more hours. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Anyways, what lurks in the vastness of the water? Shockingly nothing. This is a plenty surprise to me. Meanwhile, more ghosts! Crikey, it's a ghost! Let's hit them with our sword. While they still can be hit with swords, they can no longer be hit by swords. Just as an emphasis of that fact. It's fine, we can blow our trumpet at it. We can have you be a little healer. Glenn unfortunately can't accomplish much, but so be it. It's all fine. Ooh, sonus we gained. Nice. Antidotes. I always worry when they give us that sort of stuff. There's a switch. Sound came from below. Now it's switch number 1, and we need to get to the other side. Unfortunately, we can't get over these small rocks of debris, so we have to go the long way. All the way back. And then all the way, well, the back, just on the other side. We'll manage. If any of these zombies have a say in this, in these matters, well, they'll let us know if they do. Oh, snacks. I was half expecting the zombie, but no, we have ghosts instead. Fair enough. Yep, use it on the counter there. I like how you first have to hit them with a sword for the ghost to realize, oh right, I'm supposed to be resistant to sword. How foolish of me. Bam. Jump it. Then we like the ghost on fire. Now there isn't a lot we can do. Make sure we stay out of this, I suppose. Put a little energy. And put those ghosts back into their place. Not that I have anything against ghosts, but when they try to attack you, then I have qualms. Qualms say, hey, if you just let us be, we would have passed it by like shadows in the night. But no, you tried to murder us, so... Bye-bye. Tangerine. Zombies and a paralysis mushroom, yet they don't trigger. We go that way. They don't trigger yet. And some attack overdrives. We get that loose at the bottom, but since we can't step over minor debris, we have to climb the ladder. And button number 2. There's a switch. Sound came from below. Also, I did not have to run back. I am a fool. Suffice to say, yes, I can be very blind to things. I'm sure people are looking at that and going, wait, no, but can't you jump there? Yes, you can jump down from there. Hey, there's the zombies. And a ghost for good measure. Punched me, you did your thing. Magic people on the ghost, and the physicals can handle that, and oh boy, poison! Poison. Poison for Cusco. I like how we get blankets from the ghosts. As if it is just a person or something just hiding. Realized my healer was almost out. Let's just finish things off then. Huzzah. Which inventory items? A blanket. You found a blanket after defeating what seemed to be a ghost. What does this mean? The implications. It means all the implications. But hey, I'm sure it's fine. Onk. Anyways, that's Oz. Thank you. If I were you, I would turn back immediately. Fooled my master for allowing me to stay here and research the flame, but it's very nice to other visitors. I'm sure we can convince matters. We're not really here to purge evil or not, we're just passing through. Right? Right. Even more flame. Oh, and what looks suspiciously like a boss arena. Yeah, that's not ominous. Ah, lovely! Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. That's not disturbing at all. This is very disturbing. Weakness. Oh, you do have a steal, though. You have to remember to do that. To reduce their attack. And everything else, but definitely their attack. So I want to put other things up. Do I switch? Alright. Please seal quickly. God damn it, you. That's not sealing quickly at all! That's in fact the exact opposite! Oh, cool, they switched to the battlefield. I kind of like boss fights that switch things up. Oh, nice. Silver. Silver! Oh, they don't have weaknesses. Fair enough. Shields down. That's fire. Now let's get the TP routine. He just slapped me! How dare. How dare indeed. Ends mind. Let's play them the drums! Just slapped me again. You keep backhanding me. How rude that is. Fight! I thought I'm blowing a trumpet at you. Oh, gods, I'm in overheat. And nothing's popping up because it's that deal again. Yay, the forest! Oh no, the forest. I don't know what's here! Oop. And boop. Heal our TP there. Extend our brakes there. Ow. That blew up on us last time. What happens if we ignore it? Does it beg something worse, or does it mean we don't get blown up on? I don't know. We're finding out. The name is science. Ah, it attacks. Okay, that's fair. No, fair enough. Shit. Let's lend energy to you. Ow. You're going to need to heal yourself, although... to get us a bit disturbingly close, but... Seven dogs. Oh, hey, we're back here now. Again. The TP heal on you this time because I can share the love. Oh gods, that's right. Let's just get rid of that. I can't actually do much about this. Except... I can do that. Our buffs down and put that within a better range. Oh, something got knocked down off one of my deals. A moment. To the fan. Alright, knocked something around, but probably closer to being issues. Or something. It could have just been me being the klutz. That would be no surprise whatsoever. Let's put something on top of that. There we go. But you'll all reduce our overdrive. The boop. Guess we could do some oil. He backhands us. Again. Ha! That went smoothly. Victory. MSP gained. And another Grimoire shard. I can only have 2 more skills apiece. So let us make these count. Which moves are more efficient? One's nice too. 15, 5, 2, 2, 5. Bad either. It's interesting, but at the same time, I'd rather just do a straight out attack. I'm thinking we pick up one of these AoEs. For now. Just affected. Interesting. For now, we'll keep on leaning in the magic. We'll get Fire Jump. Additionally, the following stats have risen. TP +1, the magic a +1. As for you... let's get you restrained now. Nice as Arm Breaks is, and I do want to pick that up, this'll be useful. Additionally, the following stats have risen. HP +3, attack +1, defense +1. As for you... let's get you your single attack, Heavy Thrust. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP +3, attack +1. As for you... a regen could be nice, yes. We'll get you healing him. Additionally, the following stats have risen. Mind +1. As for you, Rob, even though we don't overly use you, let's get you paralyzed shot. Or status effects can't go amiss. And for you, Sienna, let's... I do want to get that, but let's get you your single attack for now, Kasagiri. To show you the following stats of Risen: HP plus 3, attack plus 1. Alright, so we have Fire, Restrain, Heavy Thrust, Healing Him, Paralyzed Shot. Kasagiri. If I'm pronouncing that right, I make no guarantees, but I do make all the apologies. Hey, the fires are back. Huzzah! Kind of them. Light attack. Light attack. And a forge. Suffice to say, I am minorly suspicious. Again, now. This one should be. But I am a fool. Hey, this looks familiar. Look up there, the night sky. We're almost out of here. Glenn? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. It has been a long day. Maybe we should rest. Len is right. At nighttime, Kortara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here. I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood in front of the cave. So what happened that we reached the palace together? So, it is thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One sword arm less, and this red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there. And now you're helping me get back to Torma. I am indebted to you. You know how to show your gratitude. I do. You will not regret it. Trust me. What were you doing in Farnspark? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave my castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for too long. It was time to see more of the world. The kingdom could do without its princess. I knew not enough of Atlantis, nor of its people. The way I was back then, I could have never done my title justice. Very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother's no different. The well-being of the people has his highest priority. In the end, my being in Farnsport allows us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I made the right choice. If he is willing to receive this suit of yours. Well, this is the last of the firewood. Should be enough for tonight. But if Aranya is the most fitted for a campfire, its flames are powerful and last a long time. You seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you the son of a lord? Usual for a young man of your background. The sons of the house of Rarmir must train for a year in the woods as rangers. Why is that? Tradition. This again sounds very atypical for a young man of your background. This said that my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the Raumir castle. Being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers. So, what about you two? Killian? Glenn? You mentioned that you're mercenaries? We were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull. Oh, that's a name well familiar. You were quite famous. Yes, sometimes our name alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. You speak in the past? We were involved in the Battle of Wyrnshire. Terran had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Gravos. And as you've heard, it didn't end very well. The explosion that devoured everything. Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance through the front lines of the Vanguard to cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. But at the time, we thought we were the greatest, yet undefeated. Thought we were immortal. Then the worst thing happened. Without Wyrnshire winning, there was no payout. Killian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was his sky armor pilot. Now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end for the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists. But it's just you and me now. Right hand of a dead man and the pilot without his sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing in the palace? I think this is a story for another campfire. He's right. We should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. Sleep well? And so we slept. Lippity sleepity slip sleep sleep. Apparently there's an outside, yep, not too far away if he's lugging firewood around. Also part of me there. Bones! Crystals! And there's some trees. This is very familiar sounding music as far as the vibes go. To a degree, especially that initial home. I try to take his block to either by soldiers or by monsters. Get my wares to the firewoods. No clue, but I have some shit to sell. Drinking stock. His hollow stock was used by Sienna for drinking. Without knowing it, she invented the drinking straw. Alright, let's sell. What do we have for deals? Still looking for a yak horn? We've got our zombie flesh now. We are still missing lizard tails. We got our blankets now. We need snake cheek and magician's hat. That still needs a whole bunch of bullshit. This is moss and stolen diamond. Coin, bats, the turtle potato shenanigans. And that still needs a fair bit of stuff as well. There's eggs there. Eggs. Oh, this almost looks like a way you can go around, but no. There's, however, a chest up there, so, need to find a way to that. Which is not from down here. It's probably from above. Finger-giving wing. Say that wing is flipping us the bird. Some animal lost its wing. Maybe a bat, since it feels leathery and you can see a little hand there. Wait, is the hand flipping you off? It is! It is flipping us off! How dare it! How dare! Okay, just another way through there. Fair enough. Nothing there, nothing there. And Sleepy Beast. We now have Restrain, which is not something we want to do right now, but it's good to have. Weakness Wind. Okay. Wind we can do. Oh, yep, that's exactly on the tin. Boop. Ooh, they have defense break. Fair play, good to know, and that was a lot of damage. Lizard tails. Was that something I needed? I think it might have been something I needed. The only part of the horn lizard you were able to cut. Fair. I got a rock. There are a lot of rocks in Cortara. Why you picked up this particular one, no one knows. Hey, it was probably a really shiny rock. I am fine with really shiny rocks, as my rock collection would attest to. Mantis! Rob caught it. He seems to be into catching insects. He is a boy and a ranger, after all. Oh, yep, what was I saying? Down, what from above was indeed our option. Resistance for light, dark, and ooh, crit damage up. Yeah, sure, crit damage sounds good. Toxic, paralyzed resistance, Sure, we'll go with that. Also, lizards! We cannot pet the lizard for some reason. This is sad. Let's just start up and work our way down. It's a buff because I like it and going all out on the damage first. Oh god, these things can drill. Oh boy, these things can drill. Yep, that's as is on the tin. I sing. Right to you, and a heal for you. Good, and now he's staggered. Ah, yep, that'll do it. And that's why you switch. Figured I'd see what staggered mainly does, and, well, there's our answer. It will literally just prevent you from taking a turn. Sylph Armlet. Agility +2. And wind resilience. Honestly, don't know what agility does, if we're gonna be real here. All I know is that Sienna has a lot of it. And thus, probably make good use of it. We'll roll with it. All the shiny crystals. And then we can just jump back down here. And sell these items we got. See what sort of deals we've got going on. Acorn. Ah, we need one more lizard tail. Okay. One more lizards. Bunch of random stuff for that. Alright, a newt. An oily mango. A 5-leaf cova. Common deal, we got the rock. Got the drinking stock before, the wing before. Get a bloody compass and a pebble. That, we need a newt and an oily mango. So main thing we can get predominantly at the moment is we can find one more lizard tail through fights. Oh hey, a pebble. Like, speak of the pebble. A pebble for the rabble. The 5-leaf clover. Okay, fair enough. And a lot of this stuff. Victor claims it has 5 leaves, but you only saw 4. He doesn't want to show it to you anymore for some reason. Oh, Victor. Oh, good, and the bloody compass. Yay! Don't worry about it, I'm sure it's fine. The needle shows in the wrong direction. No wonder its former owner died. The canyon is huge. That's the Dentist River flowing down there. It's the mightiest river on Volantis. You should watch your step. Now that's not foreshadowing at all. Also, I realized to look into here. Oh dear gods. We have a lot of quests here. Would encounter against Medusian vipers without using any skills. Good to know to be concerned about. Hidden caves, buried treasure, so there's those there. The 2-winged angel. Ah, good, it's not a 1-winged angel. We're fine. That's a lot of fucking treasure chests. 42, we found 1. Step into a Cortara. There's the horn lizards, we have been fighting them. Collectibles, there's class item. Win encounter against horn lizards without taking any damage. I need less horn lizards and more, and the ability to murder them very, very quickly. Okay. Defeat 4 Hanadals. No, wait, that's in the Necropolis. Okay. Horn lizards without taking damage. Hide. A note! She turned me into a newt. What got better? Newt. How can you call a huge mass of newts a newton? Yes, especially if you throw them with enough force. Oh hey, it's a Medusian Vipers, the thing I was told to kill without using skills. Let's see how well this goes. Nice crit. This might take forever. Also, I can't heal, at least not with it. Ah! Blind! And now I'm in overheat. It just said without skills, so I can use that to keep him up because he's one of my biggest points of damage. Also, oh god, it's the blind. It's horrible. Alright, good. The blinds are off. Yay, and... Okay, paralyzed. Just a paralyze. Bonk. This is slow and definitely not how it's intended to be. But then again, that's why it's a challenge deal. Ow. Just ow. Yay! Let's never do that again. Like, huzzah! We did it! Let's not. Ever again. But for now, huzzah. So there's buried treasure in this section. We're not going to be skipping by these time. It's like, it could go that way. That's leading to an actual treasure chest. Could be up that way. Or it could be down. Well, clearly they're all down because there's none in this actual particular area, so... That's one of those. Noted. Can you get through it? Other newt and another bloody compass. Without taking damage, that one's actually going to be the trickier of the bunch. I don't think I can do it against a 3-fer. There's an ultra move, but I'd rather save it for when we, like, encounter a group of 2. Maybe if I did that one more, but... And another lizard tail! Huzzah! Boop. All the damage. You could heal yourself, or you could just do that. Ow. I got it. Shockingly, that hurts. And by shockingly, I mean to no surprise whatsoever. And SV, another drinking stock to sell. Buff overdrive. And then not a whole lot else. It goes down there off the map, which makes me feel like Mantis. Makes me feel like that's where the soldiers are. Oh, hey, I found the buried treasure. Like, oh, hi there, buried treasure. How do you do? The Wakasabi. I could do that, but it's better to do that. As E1, I can get through it pretty damn fast. everybody, get hit in the face. Deal with Wind Thrust, Triumph, etc., etc. The 10 Horn Lizards. Huzzah. Now 2 of them are kind of awkwardly aiming the other way, which is actually kind of hilarious, if we're gonna be real here. Ow. Boop. Anyways, Locus. Ah, shit. Yep, that is indeed better. That means that has a thing that we need to take off of it. For now, we definitely switch because that's a better attack by a good margin. Ouch! Pistol Master. I mean, pistols would be cool to see. Let's get a wind attack. And sure, defend gain. And nothing else here. Did get that though. Our next one is at 32. Okay, fair enough. Our next one is at Quietlon Chain. I will keep making that mistake forever. That's the wrong way. Yes, it is. But I had to make sure for science. Ah, there's the other marker that would have hinted, there's one pointing that way, and one pointing that way, and thus, right here where we happen to spam click things. That's the wrong way. Oh, that's considered the wrong way too. But that actually has a map. Map. Oh well, fine. Fine. We're headed the way of progress. Oh, pardon me. And by progress, I mean, let me sneeze a moment. Apparently. Habada. Habada. Bird! That's just chilling to the beats. Yeah, fair. Understandable, Bird. Have a good day. I'm just going to take this newt and progress onwards. Mantis. I do need to keep an eye out for secret walls. I'm not sure if I've seen anything that represents one, but I should do it. I should do a quick look before I get too far. A few areas where we've had stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's less uniform rocks that we're looking for. Again, it's more realization of, oh, I really haven't been looking. I could have been on and I just would not have known. Okay. But I'm definitely not seeing anything. I don't think I recall anything in the previous area. I don't think anyways. I have to check, otherwise my paranoia is going to be the end of me. But I get when I'm looking for one thing and realize, I really haven't been looking at the other things now, have I? No is the answer. No, I haven't. Backtracking. By backtracking, I mean backtracking the way forward when I should be backtracking the way back. I don't recall seeing anything over there. It was a different secret over there. Okay, I think I'm good. I hope. We still do have a big-ass area. And we're only looking for, like, 3 deals, but I think I can right firmly think I have not missed anything. And if I have, dear gods, I'm being fucking blind. Yeah, no. This is my nature, really. At this point. Alright. Cutscene bridge, cutscene this. Possible. How good did Terrans set up a camp so close to the border so quickly? Why knowing in advance what was going to happen in Fawnsport? Yep. Why the long faces? This is actually great news. They can escort us home. No, I think these are the people who want to start a war. But sure. Let's risk it, I guess. Stop. The bridge is closed. Turn back. You need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Tormund. Guess there's something wrong with your hearing. This passage is closed. Get lost. The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. I don't know who you are talking to. I am Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. Awkward glance. Ha! We are supposed to believe you? Don't care what you believe in. Take me to your officer. Let him check my birthright. Oh no, it's it's the guy who's organized this. It's like, yes, it's the one who wants the fucking war. It's Math. It's Mathy. Mathy. However you pronounce his name. Mathy? Like, I know that's math, as in, like, Matthew, but it's a Y-E instead of an E-W. What is that noise? Send these people away. Mathy? General, the woman claims to be the lost princess, Celestia. I beg your pardon? You do indeed look amazingly similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Forgive my distrust. It is rare to meet lost princesses in the middle of the wild. So, allow me to ask, where do you come from and where are you going? Oh, yep, Victor with the right instincts. Thank you, Victor. I have a bad feeling about this. Do not mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet. I know. Aha, then with some good instincts too. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. So, is that what you want? Not going to put funny ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do and not do is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war. Unnecessary? Escania had emissaries from Terran and Gravos slayed that evening. Myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this cowardly death of our countrymen not reason enough for war? Don't you dare to interrupt me. Do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace? Opened his bad mouth and devoured everyone? Who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me. As well as me when he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? Didn't go exactly as I planned, but the random attack of this beast steered this story in a suitable direction. Brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick would be happy to see you return, but for Terran, you are useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have a use for your homeland. Prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Escania? I've checked it. She's an imposter and this is to be punished by death. Kill her. What? One moment, General. Shut up. You've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. Time for little Felix gets some exercise. I beg pardon. A giant from Baki? Saw them at the battle in Windshire as well. Terran is taming them like dogs. Fortunately, it does not look particularly tame to me. In their veins flows the blood of the Berserkers. They stand no chance. What's going on? Oh! Hi! I remember you! Then, Rob. Ro? A single sky armor from Farnsport, huh? They take the princess hostage? This must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You were just in time. I said I owed you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You are the best, Ro. Careful, Glenn. He is lying. Then, watch out! Princess! What is the matter with you, Ro? Ha! Spit on my honor when it comes to preventing this war. Here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? Coming with me. This war must be stopped. Can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat. That is why I want to prevent this war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Escania. But if I speak to him, then... Silence! You know your brother longs for this war. There's no way around it. Before your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. If you really care about Escania, come with me, then. I beg you. If I follow you, it's all over. Brother's anger will ravage like a storm. But I can calm him, Ro. So clear the way. So be it. By force, then. I don't like either of our fights here. Let me just put it that way. Weakness, water, and you can be stolen from. Okay, then. Let's get you debuffed to start off with. Immediately for her face. Rude. So you, because I need to steal whatever you have. And that's a laser. Yep, that's a laser beam. Yeah, we call training again. Let's get a heavy thrust going. Please steal. God damn it, woman. For being 80%, counter stance 1 turn. Okay. You have my counter off of a steal. Alright, Copper Nugget, good. Okay, they did. Also good. Machine indeed. What was it? Water? Yes. And that puts me into overheat. I can fix this. I can fix it even more. Doom, doom. That was bright. Ah! Flashbang! Slash, yes please. The offensive buff went off of everyone else. Okay, that was it. Because they've taken more turns, right? Good thing I healed her, because, dear gods, laser beam is indeed laser beam. Break. Name him. That's a counter stance. Yes, please. Alright, and that's counter stance off. Perfect. Strength is wind, so we want to drum it up. And now we've got that, the overdrive definitely back in control at the moment. Cross slash below, but we want it. Oh, it's over anyways. He's going to explode. Why, Len? Why? That exploded the bridge under us, didn't it? Yep. Fair enough. Honestly, on the wrong side of the bridge anyways. As in, the side of the soldiers. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Beg pardon, game? Glenn and Len, Killian, Victor, and Rob, and Sienna. Just Sienna. Yeah, this should come to no surprise to anyone. But hey, if we have an option first. Hello, Len. And Glenn. The duo. Can you hear me, Glenn? Are you alright? We might just play all of them. That wouldn't surprise me. Glenn, where are we? What happened? Rode toward the bridge from under our feet and we were washed up here. The others? Sorry, I don't know. They either managed to save themselves or drifted further down the river. We must find them. No, it's too dangerous. But Killian... Matthew will search the river for us, won't he? We have to leave as fast as possible. Sir Victor spoke of the White Rose Inn. We could wait for the others there. This is on the other side of Cortara, and there are only two of us. How are we supposed to get there? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll be lucky to meet the others before then. First, we have to leave here. You're right, then. She is. She's being absolutely correct. And it is exactly what we need to do. First things first. Learn skills. Water jump, wind jump. I think I'm going heavy in the skills first. Yes, I am. Just fought something with water, but I'm gonna go with wind jump. Learn. And you, we can pick up arms break. So now you have both your abilities to reduce defense and attack. That shall be immensely helpful. We picked up another silver breastplate, which I realized I could have stuck on someone, but fair, I'd also need to go back and sort that stuff out, so it's not a huge deal, to be honest. But now we are at 2. We accomplished anything here, yeah. Oh, okay, those just designate between the different areas. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't notice the colors before. I was like, wait a second. Oh. Now we are about to. And we definitely washed a bit downstream, because we were up there at the bridge on the other side, and now we're down here. We went complete whoosh. Hi, bird. You grooving to the beats? Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, that's just marking the cave entrance. Ooh, crystal. Still paralyzed, toxic resistance, oil strike. Sure, that's 3. And sure, we'll just get another toxic resistance. We'll follow the chain. Follow the boost. Hey, then there's a waterfly. One solitary waterfly. That can certainly hit. And we have a distinct lack of healing now, which we should be well aware of and careful of. But luckily, we do have a good position on damage. Also, thank you for the snackscape. Appreciate it. It's like, that's kind of the balance out for having these two. We don't have healing. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any secret deals, because I realize I should be looking for those. But we do have a good damage front going on. And Glenn isn't a bad debuffer. And Glenn is good at hitting up the more common weaknesses. Which I do appreciate. turret. And more water. So it's basically winds up a case of debuff them and then kill them horribly quickly. Ha! Secret passage through the trees. I do love secret passages through the trees. Which that isn't a secret passage, but neither is this, but I've checked and cleared my conscience on the matter. I do like Lynn. Those who know me, that should come as a no surprise. But I am always a fan of a good, strong female protagonist. Alright, so we go up, and then there's a thing down there. Which we take the real big jump. Oh boy. New item, or is that an item I've already seen? No, that is a new item. A rat. The nemesis of the newt. Its life is controlled by its hatred for its enemies. So we got water orbs. All magicians are wealthy and can own a true magic orb. They buy themselves the tail of a waterfly instead. It does the same job. And the copper nugget. What do we have? So we have newt. And the enemy of newts. Rats. So that's a jump off point, I think. 10 out of 10 collectibles, which means that had to be a new item. Ah, the oily mango. You never had a fruit that tasted so unhealthy, such as the oily mango. Ah, lovely. Some jute fibers. And alarm clocks. And eye drops. And back the fuck down here. Also, I noticed a lot more cliff to our right as well. Basically, there's to be a lot of climbing. And jumping for loot. Like, why would I jump down this way? For an express route down? Fair enough. You know, I should have realized this. I mean, there's nothing here, but... Nope, I took the big plunge anyways. Oh, dear. Well, the more you know. Do have to jump down this way, though. And we know where that leads. That just leads back down there. This, however, leads the way forward. This is the way we want. Their finger giving the wink. How dare. And I didn't see any walls to break through, so... Landon. Oh, good. Sky armors. That's not promising. Sky armors? These are X300P models. That's unbelievable. They're the most recent models produced by MRC. They have double the horsepower of the previous model and use less fuel at the same time. This is the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. Look how smoothly their joints twist before changing directions. It's beautiful. I respect Glenn, and how nerdy he is when it comes to sky armors. I approve. Your passion does you credit. Huh? Look over there. They're mobilizing for war. How horrible. Lord Gustav Raremir is allied to Terran. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Raremir? Heard this name only recently. Lord Gustav is Rob's father. He's the son of an earl? That explains a lot. Do not speak ill of him. He has gone through much. Sorry, you seem to know him well. During the war, Lord Gustav rebelled against my father. But he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as a ward to the royal castle. There he grew up with me. Life as a hostage. He was the son of an earl, but was not treated any better than a court maid. That must have been very painful for him. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You're awfully sorry. You're awfully often sorry for something. Don't be. I'm sorry. I mean, okay. I also get that, the need to over-apologize. Anyway, let's move on. And move on they have. Ugh. Avoiding all these monsters has taken us a long time. True, but we stand no chance against most of them in battle. I'm sorry for not being much help. Again with the apologies, Glenn. What are you talking about? Without you, I would have never dared to cross these mountains. Glenn, are you alright? Let's set up camp. The sun is setting anyway. Pretty moon. Spooky ass forest. Say, I know it's none of my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? Matthew seems to have confirmed that Prince Frederick ordered the murder of Lady Parnella. Matthew is a liar. Do not believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I'm not some naive girl who, despite all the evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any other person in the world, and I know exactly what he's capable of. And it's not little. But that does not mean that he gave the order in this case, nor does this mean that I cannot prevent a war by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture with my own eyes, and not betray my brother based on this statement of someone who tried to murder me. You're right. Who else would you trust but your own family? To see the bigger picture. That was also the reason why I fled the castle. You can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon, while you sit idly in the bay window of a tower. I know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life. Actually, I know that only all too well. You do? Story time. The city where I came from was a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground. Some rotten buildings built in mud with high walls around them. The guards opened the gates to the prisoners inside and closed the gates behind them. They did not care what happened inside. The law of the strongest ruled in there. If you were strong, hardworking, and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking perchance about Golgotha? Yes, I was born behind the walls, son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world only on the horizon? Couldn't even do this. Didn't even know what the horizon looks like. People talked about it, but I could not imagine it. Surrounded by walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You are a survivor from Golgotha. I did not know that. I'm sorry, how foolish of me. You couldn't have known. After the Jadar Exodus, I was freed and joined the band of the Iron Bull. Being in prison for such a large portion of my life is probably the reason I enjoy flying sky armor so much. Up there, I feel free. I can look beyond every mountain, beyond every wall. Now the troop is no more. When we reach Terran, I will see to it that you are generously rewarded. You could use this as capital to start over. And that is Killian's most sincere wish. If I were to choose, then... Tell me. Back during the battle in Wyrnshire, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it. Wait, you were in the middle of it? How did you survive? I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, and melted skin. Both Killian and I didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was... It looked like a grimoire. Not the magic tomes, mind you, but those crystal stones they put into the book's cover. It's bigger than the usual stone, and the refracted light is shown in the colors of a rainbow. A grimoire? Are you sure? I don't know of any with such power. Some ruler on Volandis seems to know it only too well. And Killian and I are searching for information. We want to know what this is all about. That's why you sneaked into the palace? That's why we're traveling to Tormund and trying to help you. We would like to ask your brother to share all his information about the grimoire with us. You speak of a weapon so powerful, it can end wars on its own. I doubt that my brother will share information if he actually possesses any. But I will ask him. I promise you. Thank you, then. This explosion is still haunting me. Finding information on what happened that day is my way of dealing with it. I will do my best to help you. Sorry. Stop being sorry. Yes. Let's sleep then. The more we talk about this topic, the harder it will be for me to find good sleep. So be it. Good night, Glenn. Aw. Good night, Len. Some good old bonding moments. I appreciate it. Soretta. I do not know who... You there, wake up! Oh, okay. Huh? Soldiers? Look like soldiers to you? What do you want? Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. My head. Damn it, watch out, it hurts. Sorry, we do not know where we were. It's not on purpose. These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters this forest is sentenced to death. Why are you here, then? Hold still, I won't be able to bandage you. We have a state of emergency. Our village, Welland, was attacked by a beast. We wounded it badly, but the beast fled. We are chasing it before it can recover. A beast? Looks like a mix of a bear and a wild boar. Has bright red eyes and is huge. For the wounds we inflicted on it, 3 men had to pay with their lives, and 5 others were seriously injured. Sreda, you should not stay here any longer. You're exhausted. A short break is necessary. Beast will not get far anyway. Can you forgive us for trespassing in this state of emergency? You're armed and look like you can handle your weapons. We'll rest for a moment and then you'll follow us. You want us to help you take down the beast? Don't worry. It can hardly defend itself anymore. The voice in our head. Don't help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger. Who are you? What do you want from me? Let us help. We have a different objective, have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes. Just like the demon at the banquet. Maybe there is a connection. Len has an amazing point, also helping people. Besides, we have no choice anyway, or should we be hanged for entering this forest? Of course not. Alright, ready while we're still resting. Really of story and lore, I'm liking it. Also, looking in the camera more makes me realize I am definitely due to redo all my hair. I have the stuff for it. The bleaching and the dyeing. It's just getting around to doing it. But oh boy, is it showing a lot of the platinum of the previous dyeing. Like, there's a little bit of purple higher up, but the root ends. Oh, the root ends. Not the root ends, the hair ends. The strand ends. They need help, for certain. They're bemusedly blocking the way. Talk to people, though. The monster came out of nowhere. Destroyed 2 houses and a barn. Oh, jeez. You can take a break for a few minutes. Beast won't get too far. Get yourself ready. I've seen such an aggressive beast before. Finish it off while it's still injured. Telling what will happen once it recovers and returns. Not good stuff, I'm sure. Oh, we have no map. Monster's eyes were glowing red, as if we're possessed by some kind of magic. Even our local monster hunter had never seen anything like it before. Something happened to said monster hunter. There's the Dark Abyss that way. Huh? Fairy? Stop kidding. This is no fairy tale. Like, oh, come on. We're just following a spooky light in a spooky forest. What could go wrong? Almost feels like it's showing us the way. Where to? I don't know, but we can go way off kilter. Don't go any further. Ah. What is going on, Glenn? It hurts so much. Voice inside my head. Glenn, what are you talking about? It's here. Have you seen something? I cannot really see anything. Focus, Glenn. It's a trap. Glenn, dodge. This is Sreda's red-eyed beast. How did he know it was coming? intuition, I guess. Do you hear their laughter? These forest spirits or whatever they are have set us up. We can defeat it. Look at its injuries. Yep, will-o-wisps, ladies and gentlemen and others. Generally, following a will-o-wisp is a poor idea in any mythology or lore. You've no other choice. There's no turning back anymore. Heavy, dry, oil, and wet. Oh, they're letting us know about the status effects. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects. Heavy, dry, oil, or wet. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack, while the corresponding effect is applied, extra damage will be dealt. Heavy strengthens earth, dry strengthens water, oil strengthens fire, that's what we've been using a lot. Wet strengthens wind. Forgotten Boar. Counter physical attacks. Oh boy. Hey, counter defense buff. Yep, there we go. Game's teaching us how best to approach this. It counters physical attacks. It, however, does not counter, say, oil and fire thrust. Although, ow, my everything. I need a heal. On Glenn. Non-elemental magic damage to all enemies. Might as well use this now. Spear! A dramatic spiritude. Because yes, we were doing a lot of damage too with the oil fire thrust combo. Also means I didn't have to use that. Go figure. I don't hear their laughter anymore. Forest spirits lured us towards this monster. But why? Blech. Glenn, you do not look well. Colors of your cheeks. I should have listened to me. That beast you defeated just now, and the demon that attacked the banquet, were both born from the planet. Born from Aldria. They share one common goal. It is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead. Ah, how promising! How lovely! Ah, hello, Senokar. Came in at a wonderful time. And ominous nonsense. But hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day is going wonderful for you so far. Mine's... it's going. Glad to be playing this game, at the very least. But yes, it goes. Okay, so I arrive in main character die. Hopefully just unconscious. Glenn. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Basically, what we just went through is we kind of got a bit separated. Because of circumstances with the bridge and explosions. So I, of course, for my first fate to follow, I chose Glenn and Len because I really like Len. She is great. But now we're going down to the list and going through what happened to the other people as they got tumbled down a bridge. Oh, also we defeated some weird boar creature thing that apparently really wants to kill Glenn. Now we shall follow the fate of Killian, Victor, and Rob. Over to the trio! Ah, Victor's a bit higher up. That was close. No. Please don't. The amulets are still glowing. Thanks to fate. Calm down. Ah, I see those two are at each other. How am I not surprised? Rob's involved in the equation. How should I? Coldwater Mercer may not care, but I do. Len may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Matthew will be looking for us. Yep, Killian's right. The same assessment Len had earlier. Killian is right. Sir Victor. The general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Len. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Len is certainly doing well, as are the others. But, Sir Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Torment. I know, Rob, I know. But we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Well, Glenn at least is looking out for her. Sienna, fuck if I know where she went. She's on her own somewhere based upon the fate following. Hopefully, they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. And now we're these three gentlemen. First things first, we learn skills. Requiem, shields. Capable fighters. You just sync them. To be fair, we know Len and Glenn are relatively fine. I just went through their fates. Sure, Glenn went a little bit unconscious, but they are capable fighters. Also, he doesn't do Len justice. She is a very capable fighter too, and I fucking love her play style of being the magic spear woman. Increase defense in mind. Sure, we'll get Requiem. Next down the list. Charging, inflict silence. Cure all status ailments on one person. Herbal medicine. That's probably a good skill to have. And you will have Restore 50 TP offer to have one of our strong, and to have a little bit more support on you. We've gone through those two. And all of that map business right there we just went through. And these folks are here. But basically, they're about... The bottom left is where Glenn and Len wound up crawling themselves out of, so... Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a cliff separation there. Where they wound up being. Like, the fights would be a bit harder here, because we have all three folks here. I don't know why, I just feel more comfortable with him being in the middle. Alright, nothing here. A mine! Damn. It's the only way to cross the mountains through these mines. It's full of monsters. But you go ahead first and clear the way. Yeah, sure, we'll get right on that. Unfortunately, we have to get right on that, but sure, we'll get right on that. The mango. Oh wait, I forgot to select everything. Whoops. Select all. Sell and quit. It's a lot of good money. Deals. Great sword. We're still missing a Yakorn. Fuck if I know where that is. A sword for the zombie flesh and lizard tails. Ah, that's another Copus. Magician's hat. It's another. That means that's a repetitive one. Which means I just wasted money. Which means 1 moment. I guess it literally does mean when it means sword 3, it means a sword of quality 3. Alright. I've confirmed that insofar as much as that's a thing. I don't mind me, I've just time warped. I mean, who knows, maybe we'll run some with another sword, but I kind of doubt it. However, we can still get the rare material pack. That is just upgrading materials. That's not going to go in amiss. Contain the following items: 4 silver ores, 4 thick hides, 4 horns, 4 jute fibers, 4 lawn feathers. Now for the common material pack, we have 4 iron ore, 4 beast pelt, 4 weather bones, 4 bamboo fibers, and 4 sterile mucus. And the uncommon material pack. 3 tin ores, 3 thin hides, 3 ashen bones, and 3 coconut fibers. Magician's hats, mystic green, awesome that. Swords. Katanas. Yeah, that's what I want out. To remove the crystals from your Pokémon. Switch out, because I got a better one, which I'm not sure I can do anything with at the moment, but... Oh, I actually can. Cool. Oh, Anchor Master. That's what it means. The anchor does more damage. Okay. Fair enough. I forgot that that's what it meant, but yeah. We don't have anyone who uses anchors. You, however, are a very crit-orientated character, my little, katana thief, so crit damage up would probably actually be a good one to have. So let's put that into that. Let's see, and how is everyone else doing equipment? 3, 3, 3... 2, 2, 2. Technically, I could upgrade you to that. Be less mind, but more defense and HP. Less mind by 1. The crit is something I can take out, so that's not a big deal. So it's like I could get you back on heavy armor, and honestly, that is some decent stats, so... Move from armor. Let's get that crit up, out. And then we can set in armor. Hi, look, it's me, the person who's trying to remember to use all the mechanics the game provides me. Except for upgrading my stuff, apparently, because I'm hoarding on to equip those deals like the world will be over. Alright, let's over that. Oh, I can do that. You are a light armor person. So getting you an upgrade from the level 1 armor, especially now, would be good. I don't have any accessory for you, though. Sorry about that. Anything that would be good to put into there for you. An attack, paralyze hit, paralyze extender, toxin resistance. I actually did get you paralyzed now, so I actually can do this. Yeah, okay. Although, wait, what does your bow have in it? Oh, I could put it in that a lot better. Okay. One moment, don't mind me. I realize I have one in the bow already, thus I can... It's more efficient to put that one slot in something that I'm already using the one slot on. Like so. You also have switch out TP, which isn't in use at the moment, but hey. And then I can set into your armor paralyze hits for synergy. 5% chance of inflicting paralyze with every hit. Go for it. Okay, now I think we're good. Yes, yes we are. I just want to check her armor because no free slots left. Alright, that's actually good. I think I slotted that. Yeah, okay, cool. They're all set. Excellent. Now let's go into the creepy mine full of monsters. Wygrand Mines. Indeed mines, but not current. Looks like a coal mine, in fact. Into mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? The Wygrand Mines are a vast network. If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know all this? This part of Kortara belongs to my Lord Father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. He's a mercenary, not a thief. Oh, there's crystals here, though. Yay, crystals. So it's TP regen and wind resistance. And a shared wind resistance is nice. Ah, magic up I get you. Cool, don't mind if I do. Yep, Wygrand Mines. Follow the path. Rails. The rails split two ways. Shit. Silver ore. You know, fair. Fair. I find ore in the mines. This makes a lot of sense. If you weren't paying attention, you'd just get nothing from this direction. What the hell are you things? Ashen Will. Weakness to fire. It can be stolen from. Not much I can do on that front, but... All stats lit. I worry, but okay. Oh, 86 damage, nice. Paralyze. Oh god, the fire burns. Heal all. Which all I can but say is thank gods I have that. Paralyze. More buffs. Power shot. Don't mind if I do. Okay, it's the same deal there. TP for TP. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, yeah, the more you try to apply things to, the more the harder it is to apply things. Makes sense. A nice crit. Boop. Beep. And then chomp it at its face. Ah, okay. That makes sense. This is blocked off. All the tracks indeed. Oh, the rails stop in what seems to be a slight cave-in. Look at this! A transportation lorry. Maybe we can use this. We need to use this? Yes. Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Yes, it does. That looks speedy. Only when it's going in the right direction. Next, these mines just to find myself in Roland again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Oh, no. I'm actually having to guide things myself. Oh, no. Guide your lorry through the Y-Grand Mines. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current location, your current position. The blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. Hit the switches to change direction. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. Skull! Game over. Oh, good. Rocks fall, damage on all. Poison on all. Oh, good. So definitely avoid skulls. Try to avoid rocks to the head. And avoid the poison. The poison for Kuska. However, the hearts are heal on all, and the shields are stat buff on all. Nice, you just came over to her on turn. Yes. I guess we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate towards the exit. Hi. Oh, great. So I'm gonna have to control this platform and also fight monsters? Would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. So right now, the switch currently has us leading towards a game over. Also, we have to make sure we hit the right switch. West switch, north switch, south switch, east switch. Oh, good. So we want, assuming that that's north, we want east switch. Change direction to east. Gazer is gazing in the distance. Fair enough. Alright, and that leads us to a skull. Huzzah! Sorry, to a shield. Away from the skull is what I meant to say. Away from it. Ow, the wind, it burns. Currently, that switch has us leading into poison. Also, I'd like to note that area that has rocks on it for each direction. So no matter what, we're getting rocks to the face. Now, you are in charge of this. We need the north switch. Just gazing into the distance. Paralyze it. Please choose. Rocks in the face or rocks in the face. In fairness, it looks like the main choice is we want to head towards the north rocks to the face, so that when we go to, so that we can go to the east for a heal. That seems to be the main thing. But, you know, fair enough. So uses winds. Now. So, we are automatically on the right switch. Good. Critical poison. So we want to make sure we switch to the north of rocks to the face. Oh, do we not have that going on? Ugh. Oh, no, get ourselves some of that. Paralyzed working in our favor? Yes, indeed. And a boop. Defense buff, offense buff, mind buff, HP buff, buffs. Buffs. Trumpet. Alright, so we want to make sure we switch east because the alternative is Doom and Horrors. Reduce that as well. Broke the east. Gazing into the distance, are you? Let me help you with that. Healing flowers in the tunnel, and we need to make sure we go north now. As otherwise, things would get tremendously awkward. To the everything, I do love that. And boom, a gazing eye. We didn't even get to the other switch. It switched my characters back for some reason. I'm gonna change it out of spite. But yeah, you know, fair enough. It's at least a dynamic way of having a fight when you're on a moving platform. I do appreciate that. And certainly unique in that respect. And, oh dear, it's these things again. TP regeneration going. Get everyone burnt. I have Victor so built towards. Oh yeah, here's all of the buffs, all of them. Nice trap triggered there. Ah, power shot, excellent. The fire, it burns! Poison you. You definitely use heal all. You, because that one's almost dead. There we go. That's a good old overheat. We'll just finish this up. Ooh, we got coal. Yay, coal. Gazing eye, it's still moving inside your palm, and coal, this piece of coal has a magical aura around it. Ooh, magical. What's better than regular coal than magic coal? We check this way for loot. There's not, there's just the void. Hello, void. How's it going? I cannot jump over you, so I'm just going to go this other way. Where there's the other void, but also side passage. Full of crystals, ye mercy. TP up. Light resistance, sure. Human killer, magic up. Fuck, we don't have a pistol, but that's Pistol Master 3, so sure. Defense up, and defense up. You can follow the boost that time. Dear heavens, what is this thing? Oh, Rogrim. That name does not help me determine what the hell this thing is. But it can sure as hell punch me in the face. Yes, it can do that. That it is fully capable of. Also, ow. For that, I'm healing, please. And defense buff. Poison. Get hit in the face. Respond in kind. Ah, healing him. Excellent. Speaking of which, good timing, clearly. Considering it just did an Earth AoE. Like, yay, an AoE. Oh god, it's an AoE. And boop. And punch in the face. And heal everyone, please, I beg of thee. Boom! Yay, poison! Life's light. The lantern in the light of the Rogrim's life. You took it away. Yeah, we did. Do I have any regrets? No, it tried to kill me. Of course I have no regrets. It tried to murder my face right off. Which in most civilizations is considered quite rude. What was that? The Megaloworm. Been puncturing holes into Volantis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escaped deaths by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. Oh good, giant worm! Thing try to kill you in this game, it seems. Certainly a lot of things are. That giant worm wouldn't have been pleasant, that's for sure. No wonder the mines are abandoned. I don't blame a miner for not wanting to work in those conditions. Yes, Governor. I know there's all these other hostile things in the caves trying to murder us, but there's also a giant fuck-ass worm that can swallow us whole. And fuck that noise, really. Fuck that noise in particular. An elevator out. A key is needed to operate the elevator. I figured as much. It's like, it can't be that easy. Ooh, a lot of water. Water's never good in a mine. Ah, one of you. Yes, thank you kindly for punching me in the face. Appreciate it. That poison going. Agility break for good measure. Poison or paralyze. Now get resist, but I wanted to reduce matters. Does mean I could probably do another one. Actually, paralyzing. Yep, there we go. Just requires an extra hit each time. I'm going to want to heal all once it gets to Victor's turn. Ah, yes, perfect. Hey, the paralyzed coming in handy there. So on health, we go for face. And go for the face we have. Another one of these. Oh, I'm gonna need to go back. One moment. It's like, That actually progresses things once you just get too near it. One moment, I don't want that. The misting. Motivation to work is pretty much zero, and I have customer meeting in 40 minutes. Ah, my condolences on that front. Hopefully you'll be able to tough it out. For my part, as you well know, I'm definitely in a limbo state of matters when it comes to income stuff, so... Eh. You survive. But, really, it's like... I know work isn't all that great, but a consistent income would be lovely, because I do have things I want. Like to upgrade my poor computer that struggles more and more every day. Where I am supposed to give them a result about a test we did, but didn't told them we did. So it'd be pretty strange. That definitely sounds a bit strange, yes. That is a fair thing to feel is strange, yeah. Also, this goblin is certainly saying things. But so, to try to know, gonna get him. Then we just walk away. Like, okay. Clearly what they said was perfectly concise. Concise and nothing to worry about whatsoever. Alright, so we do just go here. One of these, indeed. I feel we crossed half of Kortara just by using these mechanisms. We make it in time and the princess is safe. Here we go again. This thing is huge. A crystal abomination with drills for hands. It's time to get serious. How is it hanging? Oh dear gods, this map. Okay then, this is a hell of a fucking map. So, ba-do. Our initial first quandary of regards is rocks to the face, a game over, or poison. However, if we do go the poison route, we would be able to get... It's like if we go the poison route, we can get a stat up. If we go the rocks to the face front, we can get a healing. Okay. There are a lot of paths that backtrack on each other, and that is immensely confusing, but so be it. Because it's like, after we go basically our choice of rocks, I think rocks healing is the route we want to go for. Because rocks and then healing kind of counterbalance each other. We can go back down, and then we have a choice of rocks again, or poison. And then we go further, and it's just rocks to the everything. And then we can choose once more whether to go poison stats, or rocks to the face healing. And then we go up, get more rocks to the face, and then we can either go to the end, or we can track for healing stats, and then back down on the roller coaster of rocks to the face. So my logic and thinking on this is potentially that the reason for it is so that if you haven't killed the creature by the end, you can keep on going rounds so that you can finish it. That's my initial guess. Also, hello, Giga Drill Breaker. That's just my assumption. Let's see how this fight goes. Ow. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. You know, let's just use this now so that we can start building up again. Anyways, giant sword. Let's get a poison going. Ow, my face. Rob is looking a little bit more down. Let's get the healing going. Also, I need to take account for the branch. Of course, it immediately puts us into the game over. So, I want east. You know, rocks to the face, not too big of a deal. Yes, not that big of a deal, all considered. Our next track is a free one. It just has us going up. Let's get that defensive buff going. And now, it automatically has us going towards the healing. Okay, I'm fine with that. We can go for the healing. I was being punched in the face. Healing all doesn't get us too much, but... Healing flowers is good. We're automatically heading up, but that's no surprise. Use a heavy thrust. Let's get the poison back up and going. Get hit by everything. Offensive buff is about to end. So we want to extend it, / put that back on the people who had lost it. Do that. We're gonna need TP regeneration again. Unsurprisingly, it leads us into immediate dead end. No surprise there. Him. East. Direction to east, get punched in face, profit. I mean, what? Wait, no, punched in the face isn't profit. That's leading towards east, which... we go down west, we get an interesting loop of just healing to fight this thing. Maybe that's the power play here. Maybe that's our power play here. Let me see if this works. Punched in face, yes, thank you. We are going south now. What's about to fall off? That. Defensive buff. Poison's about to fall off. And I have nothing to reduce that. Except for this. You know, the giant fuck-off sword. It'll cover me for the moment. So now, yep, we are heading back into field territory. Which, yes, I know I'm healing myself right now, but I need to reduce this overdrive and stat. That's unfortunate. Ah, we did lose that, okay. It deals... Well, that doesn't benefit us too much. It gets down our overdrive. Ow. Alright. The buff we need back, and reducing that. Use our overdrive anymore, and reduce that. Excellent. So lining up. For now. HP generation is about to go down. I am juggling so many buffs at the moment, and it is silly. And I need to make sure we don't game over. So that is east. And then get punched in the face. And TP. This is kind of a bit wasteful, but I need to reduce matters. We're about to be rocked. Let's turn ourselves back to south so we can keep going in this circle. Actually, really do need to reduce us, so... Oh yeah, you're weak against wind. Cool. Defensive buff's gonna pop off, and that's unfortunate, but... it is what it is. We get punched in the face, but we're being redirected towards the healing. Around and around we go now. Da 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 da. There we go. And it's dead. Because we went into this circle of healing. That I was paying attention. That could be done. Marshard gained. IVSP gained. Yay! Alright, so we need some other stuff. Earth resistance, counter mind up, earth attack. health points by 15, magic by 2, tech points by 5, critical by 5. Honestly, hit points wouldn't go amiss on our healer. Additionally, the following stats have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. I'm actually going to get attack up. Additionally, the following stats have risen: attack plus 1. And you... High resistance, wet. Alright, we'll get you some more health points as well. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. Yep, and that is all 3 that you can currently have at the moment. I wouldn't feel bad about replacing counter gear. The counter ones are weird, but one thing at a time. There's down, which leads to something, and up, which leads to nothing. Nothing at all. And we're here. Outside and up. Hey, merchant, are you a temper merchant? Oh, we did it! Who am I? The merchant you met at the other entrance. Followed you all the way through the mines. Yes, I was on that lorry thing as well. I beg pardon, good sir. What kind of invisibility fucking field do you have? Oh my, nobody ever notices me. Mother was right when she said that I have the charisma of a box fly. Anyway, you need something? Well, okay then. 420. Heals, there's a sword. Or minus a piece of coal for a better piece of heavy armor. Damn. We'll run into more coal at some point. I do not want to go back all the way through that though, but there's gotta be more coal somewhere. I would hope. Or if nothing else, there's probably a way back through matters, but I'm not doing a damn thing without a quick time. Is that Tormund on the horizon? Yes, a rare sight. Only it is shrouded in clouds. Is it called the Rainy City for nothing? Master. Ooh, HP output with a purity 5 and a 3 and a 1 square used. Excellent. Sharp poison resistance. 3, why not? I don't even remember where I got the coal. I think it was like literally at the very, very end. Ouch! Oh yeah, that is one hell of a sight. Goddamn. Birds with hats. Mountain Bibi. Like things bursting. Did wind stuff at us. Healing it. Yes, HP regen. That seems like a wonderful call. resisted, and then a bunch of other stuff, but whatever it did, it tried to status us. There's windy deals. Deal down. I'll get to get it down a little bit more. Alright, that voice is about to come off, so I just extend it. Ah, silence, okay. I saw silence there. That must have been what it cast on us. Some point. Oi! Oh, it healed us too. Fair enough. I was about to be upset, then it's like, wait a second. It healed us too. My reward is a hat! Pretty sure that's something I needed to sell, so... Hello, merchant who followed me. I have to apparently go back through all of that dialogue. A magician, you've noticed afterwards that it's actually the scalp of a baby. Yeah. Oh, they don't need to know that. Oh, I need a third magician's hat for the bow. Well, shoot. Got so excited, I didn't remember that. You need a third hat, thank you. Oh, only two? Oh, you're not getting this deal. You'll need hat number 3. Then you're gonna need to run back there all over again. Because why? Because fuck you, that's why. Here, have a rock. It's shiny. Don't mind me talking to myself like an utter madman. Rebels! Huzzah! Glorious, glorious pebbles. We're reaching a point where it's very much no longer worth running all the way fuck all back to, so... Another oily mango. Oh, there's a drop down there. Alright, maybe I will be getting closer back than I thought. So there's eggs, and then there's the magician birds. The egg is about to hatch, eh? Don't like that. Common egg. Nice crit. Very, very, very nice crit. Alright, let's just heal up Raw, but... I guess first, eh? Joke's on you, I got rid of the eggs. Alright, let's get the TP regeneration going on. And speaking of which, recall training. Someone just fell asleep. Good. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it might have been Victor. Okay, good. He woke up early. All is well. And all manner of thing is indeed well. Oop. There's my third hat. only one remains. There's hat number 4 for good measure. Alright. What's this very precarious jump? Here for iron bullions. What the hell are these? Defense and mind up. And earth resistance. Sure, I'll give it to you. Where's the wrong button? Oh yeah, right, you have immune to silence. That's not bad on you whatsoever. Well, now everyone currently has an accessory. And I'm all the way back here again anyway, so now we sell more magician hats. Could have just waited, but again, I didn't remember it was 3, so... my apologies for all the unnecessary backtracking because of that. That gets us a bow 3. It's a single piece of equipment. By bow 3, that gives us a recurve bow. This is a full upgrade of 8. Although I lose out on those at the moment, but it's fine. Recurve bow. More attack is more attack, and we will always be appreciative of that. Teleport early, not possible. Yeah, that seems about right. Really hope I can't miss out on the coal, because I literally only got one of those. I'm hoping not. That is the heavy armor level 3 that it's advertising. That would be kinda swell. But I definitely don't want to backtrack far at this moment. Money! And hey, one of the hidden caves. Huzzah. Break extender, okay. It could be nice for a certain Glen. There's a mantis. Looks like there's a ledge here. There's not. There's just up more. Fair enough. Tiny platform that achieves us nothing at all. Oh heavens, that's a lot of eggs. Is a lot of eggs. I see. Luckily, I have something for this. Offensive buff, white swing. Oh no, they're all still up. Oh dear. Barely all up, barely. Just in case something happens, but white swing. There we go. That's what one likes to see. Not having to deal with whatever bullshit comes out of those things. Wait, did he just destroy rocks by charging at them? Yes, that's how we break through rocks. That was our shown that was shown to us of, hey, you know how you get into these collapsed secret caves with loot in them? Just run right the fuck into them. Everyone does it. interact. And a cutscene. Sir Victor, just remember to this path. I walked this way 100 times. You have been here before? Yes, a long time ago. When magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an Oz, as you know. I studied at the University of Anissa. Lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... it's a whole lot of nothing. Where Nysa once stood, there's nothing but a huge crater left. It is called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Volandis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nysa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. They said that the city, protected by a magical shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. Should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view, and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. If that is not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. Even that's not the worst. Indeed, as Asnodel has built its nest down there. Asnodel? Asnodel the dragon? One of the 7 true kings? He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on. I've had enough of it. That was an arrow. Arrow? Who goes there? The gain of common robbers. Open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you'll get from me is stealing my sword. Sir Thoma? Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? Former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess. After the war reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. But lied to and exploited. Wrong to pay him heed. Do not deserve any payment. You're paid to win the war, not lose it. See no lie in this. Ugh, keep your gold for all I care. Take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Yeah, no, this definitely could have been prevented. Maybe. To put it lightly, Rob is definitely not the most diplomatic of folks. Help your hand, definitely. that HP regen up, because that's going to be important. Paralyze the bandits. Helping Hand, our healer. At least the paralyze worked on them. E regeneration. Is the poison? And oh gods, I just realized our overdrive. That's a bomb. Let's just put that over there. Get our overdrive down even more. You bastards. Clean nothing I can't handle. This bandit has been buffed up, but in comparison to the rest. Not objecting to this, but it is unfortunate. Swing. Offensive buff going again. Extend the poison. White swing. TP generation's down, I notice. For them, at least. So is the healing. Is about to go down as well. And down goes the bandit. And hello goes that. Hello again, Bomb. How's it going? If it's in the center, it just hits everyone. You know, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm poisoned at the moment. Let's fix that. Guard TP is still down. Oh, poison tick going over. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Opposite. Not fight for money or for land. Fought for our homeland and for our lord. Loyal knights. Father was able to pay us. For many years, we fed our families on honor in the hope of victory alone. Did so proudly. At the end of the war, our hope died. Could not keep his promise. Not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No. Your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We need food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Not speak of honor. Or death. And you are dead. Rob, you go way too quickly to, let's kill the fucker! Goddamn murder hobo. Thank you for being a voice of reason, Victor. As always. I like Victor. Leave him alone, Rob. What reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. Feel my vengeance, remember that? That bandit just gets up like, eh. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. It's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Well, we only have one more fate left, and that's Sienna, who's all on her lonesome. Cursed mission. It's not worth the money. They survived, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them. Not even their bodies. And she's right next to fucking soldiers. He's already escaped. That it matters. As their wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. They need eyewitnesses for the mugshots. We're both sitting closest to them, but remember what they all looked like? I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. That could be a problem. For a moment, I thought this could get troublesome. Looks like the matter has settled itself. I only remember that woman in the back had red hair. Of course, they remember Sienna. The last thing Sienna wants. What? She carried a sword of the Suna and wore a red dress, right? True. Also, her eyes were green and she had a birthmark under her left eye. Remember everything about her. Everything. Nothing about anyone else. No, just Sienna. If I had to guess, I would say that he was 1.8 meters tall and weighed about 55 kilograms. Sienna is not amused. No wonder they don't remember what the others looked like. They were staring only at me. Though at least this one mugshot should work. Exactly. Soon she'll find herself in jail. There's no way to escape that fate. That's right. She would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Yes, something like finding the real Princess Celestia. Bring her safely to her brother in Torment. Yes, damn it, I get it. I'll help the princess. What was that? I can catch her at that White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the Fjord Woods. I believe there is a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. I shouldn't go there. I was just picking up the rat, don't mind me. Oh, Sienna. Fate has a very good way of saying, fuck you, you're stuck with us. Damage on Paralyze, raise crit for everyone. That could be nice. Crit is good. And, there's two good ones there. Attack up and crit damage up. I'll do attack up now, but I could in theory replace counter agility up with one of the others. Yeah. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP +3, attack +1, defense +1, agility +1. I love it though. It's like, we don't remember anything about anyone else, but oh, we do remember her. Oh, yes, we do. We remember everything about her. Every living detail. Oh, right, this is the way we can go. I forgot about that. Oh, gods, I went into the wrong neighborhood. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll escape for the first time, because, yes, that was the wrong fucking neighborhood I went into there. Whoops. We are not fighting 3 people with just Sienna. Oh, there is buried treasure here in this area, so... I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't go there. Alright, so we're not allowed that away. Oh, yeah, there's the buried treasure. It is just right there. What's that one all about? Poison immunity. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, my ear was doing odd things, and in the plugged up fashion, and good way of fixing that is, well, exactly that. Here, we'll get a bunch of katana mastery, sure. Oh yeah, and there's another one that points just down there. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of popping in the ear. Don't know if it's something just with my body or with just the elevation I live at, but we are sneaking past those 2 monsters. Because, once again, we are only fucking Sienna. Oh yes, that's just dodged by all the horrors. Do some actual sneaky stealth business. And hey! Hidden cave! With lots of money! Cool. So many rats. I have found so many rats on this path. And newts. There's a bunch of area down there too, but I don't think I'm allowed to explore while I'm just on Sienna. Doesn't seem to be the case anyways. We are, however, in said town. Ugh. What's the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom? Year ago, bandit group took over the leadership here, causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like they also have problems with Tarian soldiers. What are they doing here anyway? Currently, they are ever on Kor Tara, even close to the main route. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is we should stay clear of the soldiers, confiscate our goods. Push the other way north is through the village here, so I have to wait until the situation calms down. Alright, let's set up our tents then. Unfortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you, my dears. But to get through there somehow... Huh? Oh, joy. How did they get here so quickly? So, I need to get past some bandits, the Tarnian soldiers, as well as the Black Sun gang. Easy game. You can do it, Sienna. Yeah, hell of a pep talk. It's not like I have a bad record at stealth or anything. No. Oh dear. So not that way. That way straight into it. That's straight into soldiers. Much as I want to, won't let me on the track, which is unfortunate. Would have been a sneaky beaky way through. I believe there were soldiers off of that away, but Rock Bottom is a mining town. Live off what the mountain gives us. Maybe I go in the mine. Wait, you've nothing to do here. Leave. Ah, okay. Or they don't want us in the mines. Fair enough. Welcome to Rock Bottom. This is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome. Let's get your business done. Oh, don't worry. We're just passing through. Don't mind us. And or breaking in people's houses. Because I'm allowed to. If there's nothing here to steal. I can get into, and nothing else today, but there's a person there. You have anything better to do than to barge into people's houses? At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband in the mines. I forgot it this morning. As you command. Wow, you're listening to me? Only rude, but stupid as well. Now, off you go. Miner's lunch. Hey, now I have a reason to be in the mines. Because there's soldiers there. I have a reason to be in the mines now. Wait, you can't... Oh, you're bringing Bernard's lunchbox? Ugh, let me be done with it. Bernard's at the entrance to the Wygrand mines. Every day I smash into these rocks. Easily makes one tired. May so happen that my pick slips off and lands in your face. So get lost and leave me alone. They weren't kidding about this in town, hating strangers. Oh, HP up. Nice. Ah, now I'm on the tracks. So this isn't dangerous at all. There's loot to grab, so... No, that's actually a way through. What? There's an item between those two groups of soldiers. Meh. Meh. Not happening. Who's Katana Master? Sure, I'll keep following that until I can't, which is approximately now. Fancy that. Where the hell am I on the map? Not a killer, undead killer, flying killer. These are all situational nonsense. How about that one? Sure, and then a fire attack one. My wife sent you to bring me food? Lazy sock. You bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. Oh, what is it? What, for walking only a few meters? Get lost. That was the right way for that. And what's here? Done with work, I'll have a nice cup of after-work cocoa. Hey, that guy I can appreciate. Cocoa. Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through these mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack powers. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth and water on them fast. Well, that would have been fucking nice to know before. Like, oh, that would have been handy before I actually fought them and did not know that mechanic in what way, shape, or form. Seems about right. I don't know what's the right way, what's the wrong way, what I've missed. I have lost control of my life and my completionist of paths. Help. Alright, so what the fuck is this way then? Keys needed to operate the elevator. Woof, son of a bitch. Hi, that leads to the one we saw down below that we never actually did, so. Go figure. We never did find that key on the other group, so we just kept on going through the long way. Through the entire deal. Figures. Ugh. Ooh, treasure over there. What? Yours? It's here in rock bottom. Oh, fast travel! Ew, this, because that's not suspicious at all. Get that into Katana Master 3. Sure. Technically, I could increase it even further, but is that something I want to do? I don't know, what the hell do I even have? Crit damage up, so that's something I definitely want to keep. Defend gain HP. Let's remove that from that doublet. And put that Katana Master in. Soldiers there, because that's where the bridge was. And I know there's a treasure this way. Human killer. Oh boy. Now, when you want to slaughter the helpless masses. Alright, so the only way is, unfortunately, through this one building. I do have my concerns. Yep, that seems about right. Oh, good, a person with a harem. Wonderful. That's what one loves to see. Well, well, the infamous Black Sun Gang. To what do we owe the honor? Not trying to compete for our sources of income. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is threatening us, brothers? Advise you to put down your weapons. Want to mess with Valandis' most notorious band of thieves? We're not here on business, Norgant. We're in pursuit of a woman. He's barely crossing the Cortara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She's meddled in our business too often. Meddle! Meddle! She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She's quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good looking ladies abound here, but I can't offer you a red haired one. She shows up, let us know. Ask a favor of me. First, we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town, and I should take the stairs and get out of here. Yes, you should. Oh, wow, there's a bar up here. There's clearly the criminal leaders in charge. I mean, can a man drink his ale in peace for once? Look at that. The place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Legal money flows. The famous double soldner like you is not far away, right? How about you help me out? You know who we are. You're Bathraz, aren't you? He is well known among mercenaries, a listman who speaks of himself in the plural, and wears metal prostheses for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the Pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Then surely you know our price. Let's see. Is that enough? What you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Back when you actually have something to pay with. Right, so we need to steal something expensive. Nice people live in Rock Bottom. They told me before I moved here. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. Right, so we can maneuver there, interestingly enough. Taking a piss here. What? This place is good as any other. Alright, so don't walk below that. Acknowledged. So very acknowledged. Take this money. And be on my way. What do you want? But wait a second. You want a room? Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here. Now. They're like, business? No? No business? Fuck off. Oh no, we have to walk that way. Oh dear. Or do we? No, we don't. Thank God. I've clearly missed where I need to go. She's just refusing to walk that direction because she knows there's a bunch of piss around, but... Our doors and a bunch of stuff that way. Makes me wonder what this route is for, but it is what it is. It is. I need to find out where the fuck I need to go. Ah, right here. There's what I missed. I got a pebble. You know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Volantis? Yes, even older than Nysa. Volantis is known for its school of magic. People only came here for the land's minerals. Oh, well, okay, cool. And that's a soldier down there. We do not want to deal with that. Definitely not. Do, however, want to grab this chest. Because loot is loot. And one does like loot. That person looks very asleep. The water bombs. Okay. A bunch of storage, and I drop down. There's a hole in the floor. Do I drop down? I want to see what Norger keeps down there. Well, yes, of course. So, this is Norgan's treasury. Stock up a bit. These coins should be enough. Can't carry any more. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. Alright, so we've robbed the criminal mastermind. Excellent. Giving them a personal reason to be upset. But hey, we can probably pay off this mercenary fellow down here. Let's see. Is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? Just want to cross Cortara. Help me get out of this city and reach the Friarwoods. Bodyguard, is it, huh? Alright. We'll help you in the fight against the monsters. But we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. And, yep, I figured when they got that introduction, we have a new party member. Who does magic? Okay, then. So we start with Light Claymore, a magical light attack dealing one times damage to all, grants 1 time summon. And Dark Spear, a magical dark attack dealing 1.7 times damage to one target, grants 1 time summon. Dark Iron inflicts heavy for 1 turn to all. And Metal Dagger is a physical attack, dealing 2.2 times damage, 1, grants 1 time summon. Okay. We can get your magic up as a passive. Yes, we want that. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, might plus 1. So we want hit points up, magic up. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, magic plus 1. And tech points is always good too. And sure, we'll pick up Metal Dagger as well. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, might plus 1, agility plus 1. And do we do Draw Iron as well, just because? Yeah, probably. It's technically considered a heal, which is interesting. Alright, we have 3 more deals. Attack up. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, magic plus 1. We want spells interesting. Berserk is interesting. Increased damage and receive damage. TP costs are reduced. Light Sword is the one version of that. Alright. Yep, dealing 1 point damage to 1. We shall get Light Sword, and then Summoned Attack, because that seems to be a use of our summons. Magical neutral attack dealing damage based on number of summons to all. We pick that up as well. Additionally, the following sets of risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. So great, we have another mercenary on board. You have a ruby amulet, charm with the gem set in the middle, attack and magic, a raven cloak. So you can wear those, or you can wear light armor, but robes seem to be good for you. And we can put an accessory on you, because we happen to have an herbal collar, which will make you immune to poison. If I can go there. If I can go back and... Perfect. I can indeed set some stuff into the deal. Which means first things first I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do on that front. We do have an HP up, but that's a +3 one. I have a lot of other +3s. Like there's magic ups, but that's going to be another 3 for... So master, TP up, and resistance. Air attack, heavy strike, light attack, those are on 3s. There's a wind attack 3. Bunch of toxic resistances. And then there's these ones as well. Switch outs, switch outs. TP cost down. Can get up to Ultra Move 3. Alright. That's a 1 for. So that's interesting to have as a 1 for. Switch out TP. Technically we can do those as well. Counter cures, counters, 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 counters. SOS up, and then there's all the toxic resistances. A 3 and a 2 would give us 5. And that's a 1 for. Which leaves us with a 2 for to work with. Undead Killer Wind. Technically a... Actually, yeah, there is technically that. Up, wind resistance, up. Sure, let's just see what we can do. Ruby Amulet. There's an HP up, which probably would be a good one. There's the Toxic and Ultra. We'll start with the HP up. And then we can put another Solitary in, which we'll just put in our Toxic resistance, sure. And then set into armor. We have you and your Raven Cloak, which we can put in Ultra Move that we made, sure. And then, sure, we'll do Switch Out TP. Might come in useful later, since they will be a Switch Out. Well, this definitely partly explains why she's solitary. Other than the whole premise, we've gained a new party member out of it. We'll go past all of them. Now where? He's sleeping. Just a moment. How did he do that? I don't see a Lysrin who wields magic often. Oh, so the rumors are true. He made the pact and received the curse. Spare us the gossip. Do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. Someone here is very sensitive. Alright, cool. So I did have the right vibe. I believe that's the soldier at the exit. Do you want to continue? Oh, wait, I spam clicked. Whoops. But I think I do have pretty well everything covered in this point. Want to continue? Yes, enough time wasted. Let's change into the armor and get past him. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Even more guards. Let's walk past those ones. And climb on the roof, apparently. Like, everyone wonder what the fuck is going on above us. And nothing there. And a mantis. We are literally off the map at this point. That is fine. Off the map we go. And here we are. Way is a rock. And obviously, wait, I shouldn't go there. Yeah, that's what I figured. And there's a hat just sitting there. We know what hat means. Yep, it's you! Let's get a crit buff going. You immediately start with the heal. Okay, then. Fair enough, I guess. Weakness is stuff I don't have, but... Yep, that's just rock. Just busting. That was one hell of a critical. Let's see what the light sword looks like. Exactly that. It's a sword that's light. Achievement for winning 100 battles. Oh, there's the city, so we are indeed on the other side. But usually, the only ones we didn't see a view of the city were Len and Glenn. Everyone else is well on their way. Our two others are having a ball. Yeah, no. Things trying to kill them and all that business. Ooh, 4 snacks. Snacks! buff. Bleed, which does do a lot of damage. Plenty of crits. Dark Spear is exactly as advertised. It's a spear. It's of dark magic. That shakes them. I would have thought. So you're the woman they call Sienna? Oh, great. And Bathraz is here as well. And did you pay him? The gold from our treasury, I guess? Oh, gods, he has a... almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Norgant. Just give me the amulet and the money, and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang. Ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings there, Greek. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It's a lady, much better. Sure you can. Join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. It's expected. Margaret, be done with it. Ah! My hand, that bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric, got her. Step aside, Largri. The professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So, wield a sword of the Suna as well. Rare sight. See, these swords have a will of their own. And you hear them calling out to each other. Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. Psst. Ah, counter stance, I see. I don't need to do anything about that. No, I can't steal from you, though. And for the copper nuggets. You are still in counter stance. Summoned. Let's get the bleed on you quickly before you try to counter anything else. Petal Storm. Yes, oh god, that was a huge crit. Weakness is fire. Okay, then. Then really, that's my best bet. Extend the crit. You're getting a lot of turns there. This is honestly fine by me. Damage one enemy and raises Sienna's agility and crit chance. Finished off with style. They're strong. Out of my sight, Osric, you're a failure. Hey, mercenary. About you give me a hand. Man is a missy one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? Mercenary follows the sound of the coin. This be a lesson to you, girl. Miserable choice. You are crazy. Offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we changed sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. The reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let's get out of here. You will regret this. Ah, it hurts so much. Go on. It's pain. Did you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Why, thank you, Bathras. You paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. Wait, what the hell is Sonic's antagonist here in the game? Except last I checked, Dr. Eggman didn't have a harem. Probably for the better. It's, stone? You're talking about the amulet here. No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? I've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. No way. You were supposed to accompany me to the Fjordwoods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Volandis' biggest band of thieves. It's cost extra, and we don't think you have more money. Take our leave. Nonsense. You're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Hey, we all got here. What the hell state is Robin? I'm looking at Rob there at the bottom left and I'm like, what in the world? Methinks he might be drunk. A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Glenn took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Torment is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We've earned this break. Right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. Won't find out with just wine. Not a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer glass. Also, hey, gets a name in a portrait. Bravo, that's an alright sign for you. Ah, you can serve with both. This liquor here is the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine, and this drink to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. Plan to travel to Baki in the future? Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruit, would you please? Yes. But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? You drunk? Watch out! I did not take a sip. I need to save sober for the lens sake. Ugh. Oh my. Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see? We should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have a reason to celebrate. And the Kortar Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we were looking for. Can't be sure of that. We missed something in farm sport. Worst case, we're paid in gold, This brings us one step closer to the return of the band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not. Without gold, we can't finance our search. Can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. It's the alcohol doing the talking right now. And then at least let it speak more about more joyful things. And we are just Glenn. Who we can learn a skill from. Or, rather. Arms break, restrain. Alright, we want one of these. Attack up! Yes! Additionally, the following sets of person. HP plus 3, attack plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. Alright, first things first. Princess, well, it's dangerous. We shouldn't go there. We are the most important person I have. Oh dear. Also, I have to say, there's something bemusing of me having to try to voice a drunk person when me myself have never been drunk in my life. A wee bit tipsy, yes, but never drunk. Thus, it's always a hilarious irony to try to voice a drunk person. Women like Sienna are just my type. But unfortunately, she just doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Good advice. Amazing advice, Glenn. And I'm not being sarcastic in any way, shape. That is very good advice indeed. Recognize when they just know. Better that if I needed to, as I basically don't drink at all. Yeah, I don't drink very often. It's like, occasionally I like a good mead, because mead is delicious. I'm not doing it for the sake of getting drunk or whatnot. I just think mead tastes really good. Especially a good fruit mead, in particular a blackberry mead. It tastes great. So, it's less about the alcohol and more like, I like mead. Sometimes the occasional beer, but that's like even rarer, and when it's on someone else's dime and they're offering. Usually, my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldria with a troupe? As a child, I had a very deep voice. I could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nysa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. It really is. Well, that's why I don't drink. I don't like the taste. Don't like alcohol. I really appreciate the taste of his cider. Fair enough. Very fair indeed. Tastes are tastes, and they are certainly very personal. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I am drunk, I can make an exception. You know, I own an airship. The Himmelsgeist. Himmelskaiser. Maybe? And I even have a crew member. We traveled to Valandis because the host was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing. We could have flown to the Torment on the Himmelskaiser, and that would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Cortara in one piece. Just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow too. Fair enough. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. The real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Dude, I feel you there on finding the work. Fortunately, we found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had a lot of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Also fair. Mountains are behind the group, and the florids need to be passed in order to reach the Tormund. Well, back to the meeting. See you in 30 minutes here and there. Fair enough. Again, a continued luck with your meeting. A scream? A strange one at that. Something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Why, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here. What do you mean? Flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It's developed differently depending on the being. A plant, it does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When the living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. The living being is born. New soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses, because their true name is unknown in Volandes. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. Has a special and characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. Quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Oh god, Rob. Oh dear. Did you hear that? What's that scream? Princess? Where are you, Princess? Fonk. Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find the soup disgusting, and if it is not prepared properly, they are right. Must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? Muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. But it's nothing more than damp dirt. You mean to tell me that dirt carries taste? Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna. Have you slept well? Where is she? What are you talking about? Len. She wasn't in our room. Thought she was out here. Talk about the young girl? That she left the inn with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? Can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she realized that you have not earned your reward. Well, she traveled half of the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome any time. Please visit us again soon. Yes, we do need to find Len, because I like her. Yes, let's find Len, because Len's great. I need to put her back to the head of my party. No map. Good. Should poke our heads in there now. You're able to catch up with your friend. About the living beings in Eldoria. There are 5 of their kind. The plants, the monsters, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter shall focus on humans. They are numerous, from different species and well documented. The most common species are the ape-like hyomes. Since time immemorial, they have been found in every corner of the world, and were represented in every social class. Back in olden times, species other than the hyomes used to live in their own communities. That was before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Memorians, for example, founded the Vadi culture. The elegant Hyome, like Yevis, created the Galtana Empire. Nowadays, they all live intermingled, and only rarely can you find villages belonging to only one species. An example of this are the Sova on Hicondria. Of the lizard-like Lisvan, there were once 2. Those that came from the desert and loved the sun, and those that rarely left the water. One was found in Nabrelia, and the other on Miranda. The most exciting species is that of the Gimli, because they are the oldest and have no visual relation in the animal kingdom. While the Thera represent predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fiora resemble fish, the Gimli resemble Jello. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead taking on an appearance that the individual creature wills. For short periods of time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share memories and experiences. The Gimli are so rare that little else is known about them. Kinky? Ah, loot! This is what I broke it back into the place for. The Lava Gorget. What can a Lava Gorget achieve? +1 attack, +1 defense, +1 magic, +1 mind, +5 TP, and resistance against fire. Ooh. That's an interesting balance. Just a little bit of everything. Literally a little bit of everything. I'm gonna have that on you. The silence is just that, but having some stats is nice. Cool, glad I came back for that. Right, we still have no map. Flowers will scream at us if we step at them. Okay, we should avoid that. Didn't realize it would instantly mark them. That's the wrong way. Fair enough. Step into Fjord Woods. Where's my gal? I want my gal back. Squirrel and an owl. Adorable. Oh, an alpha wolf. Unsurprisingly, there's nothing to steal from wolves. But they have stolen my heart because they're absolutely adorable. Wolfies! Wolf, 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 wolves. Sorry, I have to kill you, wolves. But you are mauling my face off. Focus firing my healer. Alright, there you go. You can heal as a wolf. Nice. I mean, it makes it a little bit less ideal for me, but nice. Heal again. Get bit, as expected. Let me guess. Oh, yeah, that's gonna give me a lot more stuff on the board. I did not find that, but I'll go back and fully explore things once I have Len again. Your words. Defeat Vince without going into overdrive. Okay. Without going into overdrive? Do I have to kill it before I raise too high? Beg pardon? Treasure chest, alpha wolf, collectibles, forest worm, hidden cave. Beat a geyser while switching every turn? Interesting. There's either something there or something back this way. Yep, it was this way. The other two ways back seemed like, I do not want to go off to a different map, because for once I kind of want to focus just to get Len back. There are wolves there, but... Tigers from the Kortara Mountains arriving so early. Must have slept at all the Dimebirds. Indeed. We are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Do you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by. Believe me. The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want. If your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. I don't know if that's the intended voice that they want for them, but I had fun there. Let's just deal with these wolves now. Just while we can. Right. I do need to kill the alpha wolves. Which, let's defense break it. Hell of a nice crit. Give the bleed on you. And heal all. Because ow. And ow again. $590, ye gods almighty. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's the wrong one, that's the... That was the multi-hit. Oh, well, it's fine. That's a drop-down. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Hey, fast travel. Where's my girl? If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Should have packed some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. Need anything? Sure, let's sell some loot. Oh, I picked up a banana! Just like I'm a banana. Wait, where is this? Probably just banana. Branch, for some reason you're reminded of the trolley problem. Bad luck charm. You may wonder why anyone would like to wear a bad luck charm. I'm wondering that myself too. Money, and some good old deals. The sword I don't really need. Coal that I need more of. Angle, Heavenly Rain. Yeah, these are unlocked super rare materials. That's what the banana was part of. Probably. Toll of Midas. Oh, we got enough rats for that. Rats. Sure. Couple more diamonds. Phew. Spend a single night there. Strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. But when he came to Eden from Tormund, at that time there's no inn here. Instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. Scientists have set up camp in the west. Wonder what they're looking for. Science! Like how there's so many people just down there in the morning, but I guess it is an inn, not a bar, even if it looks sort of like a bar. 66 gold that I just picked up from this place. And some bolas I just stole from someone's room. Alright, door's right here. Long feather. Wait a Tormund, you've almost made it. Pigs! So many pigs. Dog! All the pets. Supposedly Diamond of the Dame Birds of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. Seems Richard said the Forbidden was run out of town. Believe it? It's to do with human experimentation. He is a simple innkeeper. He wants us to think that. People really change. However, on the western part of the Fior Woods, forest dragons can be found there. Even in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they're still very dangerous. Fair enough, thanks for the warning. The continents of Eldria form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock, you will find the continent of Wappen, the largest of the continents. Here, not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vati. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes it to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldria, the Ramunda, before heading southwest into the temperate plains and southeast into the wild jungles of Vati. Continue to follow the clock hand. Between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Do. Due to old documents of drunken soldiers, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandian, which has been completely ruled by the Galatina Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there's not much left of either the Empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Ew. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south, and Nabrilia to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find our beautiful home, Valandis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside the continents lie the Ring Seas, and what is outside of them, nobody knows. Only the rock mass Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the Ring Seas, but except for the coast, where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. World lore. Randomly just swimming down a river. All because I believe there's loot this way. I would be correct. Silver ore. Here's our dubious figure. And back around we go, typically with more stuff to sell. Simple Leaf, Victor was sure he could make a merchant pay money for a normal leaf. Sienna bet a bottle of wine that he couldn't. Victor was very drunk this day. Dahlia then fell in love with this flower until she realized she's allergic to them. Unfortunate. Oops, oops. Select all, and then sell. I'd have found that flower before. The description sounds familiar at the very least. There's only one forest bigger than the Fjordwinds on Valandis, the Inner Sanctum. Forbidden to go there. If you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. Bird fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Cat! It dislikes the pets. No surprise there. It's a cat, after all. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Thank you for the offer. Where are you going? Mushrooms are worth some money in Tormund. Yeah, sure. Step on my mushrooms. Black tippet. What do we have here? No stats. And so it's HP regen. Okay. Sorry about your mushrooms. But you shouldn't keep treasure behind them. Let's go. Mob set out for the old dime birds. Reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance to the Katora Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dimebird would not hear of it. We missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. Thought he was a strange guy anyway. Mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. A lot of suspicious rumors, which could be true, or could be a great misunderstanding. It's the wrong way. I have a very bad feeling about this. This Dimebird, normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but couldn't get much out of him. You think Len is possibly still there? You're not gonna tell me that the guy kidnapped Len while I was sleeping next to her? My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. You don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough. We have to go back. He's right. If we are wrong about our assumptions, he will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Not liking this. No. Our dubious figure has moved on. Don't blame them. Until I know a name other than Merch, I'm just going to keep on calling him Dubious Figure because it amuses me because he snarkily called himself that. Dime birds. It's around the back, did they? Ah, creepy basement. I love creepy basements. Ah! Creepy basements that lead into a place with a whole bunch of cells. Love crazy basements that lead into a cave system with a bunch of creepy cells. What is this place? Are these cells? Need to find Lynn fast. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. He had a portrait, which was suspicious. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. The magical potential increased drastically, but that was only the easy part. Oh, good! The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Fortunately, the monster died. My colleagues would not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. Oh, like this, one bit. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Ha! Waged war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Ah, good. So in this case, the rumors sound very true. Source himself. Not dare try to put a plant in my land. Oh, good, because that announces our presence loud and clear. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magical abilities immensely. Similar to monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. Survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Don't like that. Yes, pardon me, don't like that one bit. The princess. What did he do to you, princess? She is unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap, huh? Only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit. I'll kill you. Not waste your strength. The way I see it, we'll spend the next few days having a good time together. You think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then? Pretty sure they'll hold your anger. Been tested several times, so calm down for now. And are you involved in these things as well, child? Hmm. This all about? Know me as Dimebert, the landlord of this cozy inn. Actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you done here? As you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. This reason you're abducting people? I can infuse several souls into one living being. Might raise its magical potential tremendously. I'm back. What the hell? When the hell did you get captured? Just now, you've come back at a wonderful time, where this guy is doing horrific experiments on people by transferring their souls to deal with magical potential. Partly trying to put a plant soul into people's souls and putting people's souls into plant souls. Suffice to say, shit's going on. Yet the only thing I can horrifically think of is Edward. But not quite the same. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. Obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Fortunately, I forgot one thing. Soul is not only a collection of ether, it's a collective consciousness of a living being. The soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. A second identity would enter the body. Highly developed human mind broke immediately. Went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Then you are awake, eh? I already thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden. Are they? When souls I infuse into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. Either makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad! Fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel. Trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people? Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away. The Katara Mountains are not considered very safe. Once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. People of Eden got suspicious. Right, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, How? Oh, I guess we weren't captured that hard. You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them. Never forgive this man. Then, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. Yay! Len back! Let's get my party sorted out proper. Len, you're in the lead. Because you're great. You, replace Rob. Maybe Kylie and Sienna, Victor, Rob wouldn't be such a bad combo. Like, we can switch out Kylie there, but still have Victor be able to buff up deals. Yeah, that's probably good. How are you? You still need another passive if we can help it. No, I really do want to get water jump. Should move up. Now, there's just a lot of ones. Target's buff 1. Also get water jump, which means additionally the following sets is risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1. So it's like, obviously that would put me at too many. If I switch out cleanse though, yes, that puts her at all magic abilities at the moment. But now she has single abilities and AoE abilities for every element, and I think that would be very useful at the moment. So we rollin' with it. Anything in here? Nope, okay. Time to chase after that dude. Also, what did he expect was gonna happen? Yes, he captured us, but he captured us with all our fucking weapons still in play. He'd eventually have to come in for us. Oh, heavens, I don't like that. Pudding! I don't think this is actual pudding. Just gonna say that now. Just gonna say that now. Meanwhile, though, these are all weak to wind. Nice. I love the animations of that. We're de Groon. Wait a second, I still have Cleanse here. Hold up. Hold up, Cleanse is still here. Have I been missing something here? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. We actually have more abilities than, well, yeah, we can see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then Cleanse just chilling there. Oh. Oh. It's gone down into my class actions, which usually would be replaced by, well, these, the actual class stuff. But because she doesn't have a cleanse, it's gotten chucked down there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can chill there for now until I find a good class for her. I didn't realize you could, you know, put your own abilities in the class slots. That's fascinating. Not that I want to overdo it, because I do want to put class stuff in there, but yeah, oh good, more puddings. Yay. But good to know I can replace those. Hi, it's still me learning the game. Anyways, Dragoon! I do like Glenn. I mean, I do like Glenn, and I do love her moveset. Can't wait to find a good class for her. Would synchronize well with all this magic-y stuff going on. lot of AoEs happening there. Or wind jump. Okay. Never mind the overdrive right now. Let's just finish that. Anyways, hi, villains really need to learn when not to fuck with a certain group of people. It's like, the fully armed group of people. Look adventure-y and look pretty close. Yeah, I'll kidnap one of them. I'm sure the rest of their group won't notice a damn thing. And we noticed. And we info collected. And ooh, yeah, bonus. Down. Down. And more of these creepy pudding things. Because, dear gods, they're creepy. One of them certainly didn't make it out. It was the one I had put armor break on. That makes sense. Healing him because I can get a lot of mileage out of that. Oh, dear mercy. The pain. I hate that the puddings keep on dropping snacks. I really do dislike that that's a thing that's happening. Especially when the puddings look like, well, that. All of that. Okay, that's the way out. And that's the way back through, okay. I'm assuming we need to leave. Not just go back through the dungeon. Get out of the land of pudding. Oh god, it's nighttime already? Been the entire fucking day there? Dear gods. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. The time burst. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Ah, Arlette, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. Oh, heavens. Don't like that. This magical potential. Impossible. Now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? It's the only one who survived. Fusion of countless souls. It's serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. Do not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. Oh, lovely. Weakness water. Can be stolen from. Excellent. Oh god, the fire, it burns. Hi, I need to switch to you. And you need to please steal stuff. Thank you. Ooh, a gold nugget. Hells yeah. Now we can bounce back to you. You're missing out on the buff, but that's fine. Ends break. Healing him, yes. That's gonna be helpful. Ooh, nice crit. Very nice crits. Absorb damage. You don't like that. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, that was a mistake. You still have that going on? No, it's just for that one attack. Okay. I probably could have used that. Too late now. Oh, I don't have that TP regen going on. Whoops. That. Fire flower doing flower things. Break. Continue with the water thrust. Definitely. You are saving grace here. We are all full up. Damn, nice. I'm going to redo the defensive buff because he didn't have it on. And Mind Break. Soul Infusion. Oh, good. TP to you. Oh, good, he's staggered. Wonderful. Not wonderful. We need to switch to you. That's absorb energy again. Alright, one turn, yeah. We definitely need to not go overboard here. Just more traps. All the traps. Alright, now we can go for it again. Oh good, now you're both fucking staggered. Oh, wonderful. You're all staggered. Everyone's staggered. I don't know, let's see if this works. I don't think it will. Yeah. So let's just go overboard there. Soul thrust, water thrust. Go figure, that happens now. Damage. Don't know if that'll work, and I don't want to risk it, to be honest. Oh good, you're staggered now. Buffs up. Yeah! She went Super Saiyan. Yes! Yes, she did. Yes, the kid did. But we have triumphed. Now this asshole... This, Arlet, can be all you've got. It's over, Dimebert. Ambert, rather. Rat, you're useless. Stop. You doing? The flowers? Stop it! My precious flowers! Ah! You know, the expected happened when you run into a field of burning flowers. Hi, shocker, the consequence of your actions. Here's me not feeling bad in the slightest bit. Ah, what lovely tasting water. I'm sure you wish you had some poured on you. Don't mind me. It's almost 3 in the morning, I realize. Clearly I've gone whoop. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. Are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Truth, Victor. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. I think this was a particularly cruel example. I've experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Eden. Aiden. Aiden would have an E. We'll take care of her. Girl, fathom what she's been through. She's solving the problem with Dimebert. A lot of gossip about him, but we would have thought such cruelties were committed on his property. Thank you as well. My daughter, Elena, was probably one of his victims. He disappeared without a trace a few months ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her... Well, we will leave for the White and Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. Just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. General Godfrey? A new person? Oh, shut up. Passing here drinkers, ale, and peace. Rude. Sorry, we will be quieter. Sit. Not the problem, dollface. Content. Talking crap. Listen to that. What do you mean? To avoid this conversation, this is General Godfrey of Terran. Usually he comes here for a drink because constant rain and torment depresses him too much. So he says. It is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. But we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Matthew. Keep your identity secret until we are in Tormund. It's not far, anyway. Dimebert, or what he was called, won't change the world. He accomplished great deeds. It's admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. How many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? You just die. Different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? What a claim that the The life of your daughter weighs more than progress. Hmm. Killian, put yourself back. But if we beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. A father, another daughter. Rude. Can't be that hard for you. Pretty like rabbits. Remember that gutaway you fell upon her mother for the first time? I'm a new victim there. You asshole. What did you say? Who are you talking to? Glenn. Glenn from the top row, but somehow Glenn couldn't take it when Killian is usually the one that pulls the trigger. Glenn? I'm sorry. What have you done? Vents on the entire village. It's take it any worse. Maybe it came so fast he didn't realize. He's asleep? God, and you. Grateful for Dimebird, but please leave now. We're lucky he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. This is Dimebird and General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let it get us down. Our job to make the world a better place. We have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We can leave the village to the north. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. I got a few scratches from it. It's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? It's half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the priest cities. Imagine the chaos that is going on right now. Citizens are terrified. It's in their faith. He has his reasons. Do not see these reasons. He's spoken to Sir Doman. Inquisitor Eva, don't worry so much. Blade serves to judge heretics. There's no other function. It does not fall within your jurisdiction. You're the swords of the church. To tell me that? But I do not know His Holiness targets. Where do I strike? Sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he's doing. Wyatt. Inquisitor Wyatt. At least I'm only presuming that's how it's pronounced. He's awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Oh good, things are moving around in all sorts of places. Oh good, it's the Pope! Hello, Pope! Look at that, Raphael. Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Yes. Already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have in hand. Therefore it hurts me all the more that you returned so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. We'll leave for Valandis immediately. It's in good hands with me. My supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It's time we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcus now receives you. Oh, great. You three, come along with me. Things weren't complicated enough as is. We have the church and the pope doing suspicious things as well. Lovely. Then we have the reason for our red numbers, His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Like you will have a reputation to keep. I cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. Your division has squandered money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. You know how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. I hear that you have to close, and I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where's the money you save go? Probably running away from you. Make it easy for yourselves. You not make a direct profit. The success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men, so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. The church, you are nothing. Here, well spoken. Enough. Stop it. Altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord. But it is time for results. With the report from Volantis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. Oh, he put on his helmet back on. Who's so tonight, my lord? No beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you leave the room. My lord. Closer. Kneel down. Impossible. My lord. Actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? Holy Mother. She's in Volantis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. It will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, is somewhere in Volantis lies the grave of Lady Rena. You must find it. The grave of Lady Rena? But even more importantly, is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name is Princess Celestia Valkyra of Terran. Oh, good! More problems for ourselves. Ah. Len. I love you, my woman. But what the hell have you gotten yourself into? What the hell have you gotten yourself into? Ay, 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 sabe, Santiatos. Len. Oh, Len. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. Very long time ago, Naldria was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, and wars raged in every corner. Abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. In 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldria seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God, and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You're responsible for the future of this world. Oh, Len. Again, what have we gotten ourselves into, my girl? Blind, Doom, Heavy Strike. Which moves are more effective. Save TP. We'll get you more hit points. More hit points would be good. Speaking of more hit points. More hit points! Woo! You... Ultra Move actually could be nice. Yes, charge the bar faster. You only have 2 of those as well. Ether Killer, Earth Resistance, Countermind up. Let us go with... Tech points would be good for you, yes. That I think so. You, we want crit damage up, and we're gonna want that in your main barrage. And you... Points. More of those as well. Like, technically we still have counter agility up, but we want those as our main deals. But, yeah. On that ominous note of everything going on with Len here, that seems like a good point to stop for, I'd say the night, but it's too late to be the night. I'd say the morning, but it's too early for the morning. So I'd say this is a good dead o'clock to stop things off at. 3 in the morning. But yeah, we made some good progress. A good 6 hours of it. I have tons of stuff I need to explore and figure out. I have so much stuff on this board of the things. Steam is taunting you. Okay, before I end things off, I am curious. How is Steam taunting you, Senokar? What's going on? I'm willing to stick around a bit longer for that. Dave the Diver is 15 euros right now. Ah. Also, I already assumed the E was probably euros, but that's fair for clarification. In other words, it's on good sale, and I can see why you'd be taunted. That is a fun game. I did enjoy it thoroughly. The good sale is a good sale. So I can see why it's taunting you. Amusingly, after I finished up playing through, too. Apparently they added a little bit more after I finished up Dave the Diver. I say a little more in that it wasn't enough to go... It's not enough time added to go back to it. And I don't have any particular attachment to it. But apparently they added another free DLC for the Dave the Diver. And it's a Godzilla crossover of all things. Trust me, I don't know how that works. I haven't played through it. But it was the most confusing thing I saw when I saw that announced. It's like, I beg your pardon, game. What is this madness? So, yeah. Apparently Godzilla's a thing in Dave the Diver too. As if it couldn't get any weirder of a game. Dear. I mean, look, I appreciate games going crazy, but I can still question the how and why this has gone down. Goodbye, I believe. Have a good night. Fair enough, and enjoy yourself, Senokar. It is definitely a treat to play through it. And just go at whatever pace you feel like it. But yeah, as I said, thank you so much for joining me, everyone, and thank you as well, Senokar, for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful day, and you survive all your meetings, because clearly you've had tons of them. And as well, thank you for 6 hours ago to Andrew, ATM0, for the raid of 13. It was obviously a while going back in stream, and they are probably reasonably long asleep. Because they're sane. At least on sleep schedule. They're not sane in a lot of other things, but that's beside the point. But yes, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Next guaranteed stream certainly is more Chained Echoes here on Thursdays. I might do something on... We'll see if something happens on Saturday as usual. It depends on how I feel. I might just stream something because I've been stressing out a lot and I need stuff to take my mind off of my things, but we'll see if I really feel stream worthy or not. It all depends. But I'm hoping to start getting to a better rhythm of more than just one stream a week. Like, getting that Saturday slot back in would be a good start, so we'll see how things go, one step at a time as life does so. But with that, until next time, whenever I see y'all, hope y'all have a good one, hope y'all take care, and until next time, do spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for as always, it is plaintively the least we can do to help make the world a better place. And certainly don't try to take people's souls out of their bodies and put them in another body just to try to make them magical. Probably not a good idea. There's a lot of bad trends with mixing souls with other souls in media, and we don't want to go there. That's just don't. Make the world a better place, not a weird conglomeration of souls place. Take care, y'all. I've clearly gone mad. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one, folks. Cheers, y'all.